Stop
keep
talking about food wars.
But we were already delayed.
I shall stop talking about food wars.
Probably a good bet.
Hello, everybody in the live chat. Hopefully, you're having a good evening. All right. Well, let's pick back up and get into this session.
Oh, I hear you. Play back some here.
All right, so this session, we are going to be regrouping with the members from the Adventurers Guild that are out of Easton, but are making a tour in Sydund currently. And last session, they had spent the day carousing and doing some stuff in Sydund, like getting their painting made and a little bit of shopping, a little bit of elbow rubbing. And yeah, now we left Sydund and have traveled all the way over to Storm Island, because on Storm Island is just off the coast of Storm Island is where there was a shipwreck. The Fortunate Sun was located last time the party was on the Golden Sea, and their job is to go and investigate what caused the wreck, but also see what can be salvaged. So if there's any supplies on the ship, that would be great. Survivors, if there's any survivors on the ship, that would be also wonderful. With us today is Lady Bex. Say hello.
Hey. I'm playing Swamp. She's a furbolg with an intense curiosity for the natural world and a love of mushrooms. And a druid. Yeah.
And we also have Iondis.
Hello, I'm Moira, a half-elven sorcerer, and I just want some money.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Spider. Say hello.
Hi, yes, I'm Spider Hearts. I'm playing Shinichi. He is a half-elf bard that believes that it is his destiny to be the greatest rock star in the world.
Excellent. And also Sunbear.
Hello, I am playing Draco, the Warforged Artificer, who happens to look like a Drake. He is just continuing to be the goodest boy and just wanting to help everyone he can. And he wants to prove superiority over Drake, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, and small detail.
Small details.
Life goals and all.
All right, so where we had left off, you guys had located the shipwreck and had discovered that there were Gnolls on board. So let's go ahead and jump over to that map. And yeah, over here, a few things took place. So one, detect magic was cast by Swamp, and you had cast that primarily because you wanted to see if the fog was being created by magic. So yeah, you guys are in pretty dense fog overall, so you had to almost get right up on the ship before you saw what's going on. Actually Draco had climbed up the side because you guys were hearing some voices. You're hearing voices as well as the sound of just something punching a wood door. It sounded very reminiscent of the zombie siege attack on Sydund just the night before, or 2 nights before. So yeah, you had gone down to explain. Captain Brander had suggested that you guys attack because it's most likely they're here to raid the ship. And Swamp, you had turned into a giant wolf spider to get a closer look. So you had snuck onto the ship and you are technically hiding. So far undetected. So where we had left off is that everyone else was going to start to board the ship. Before we do, a few things. First of all, D6 rolls, please. And we're doing the D6 rolls to look for two numbers. We want ones or, well, I mean, we don't want ones, I suppose. But we want sixes. For sixes, someone's looking out for you. Some good stuff might happen. You might find out some extra information that might have been previously behind a roll, or cash health potions or something. A one would mean worst case scenario occurs. But we got a 6, so that's pretty good. Swamp, you still have magic detection running despite being in spider form. And
Cool.
I want you to know that this guy right here, south of you on the ship, the one, he's got his back turned. He's rifling through a sack. It appears like that they all have sacks, but this guy in particular has a sack. Likely it is belongings of the ship itself. But you are going to notice an outline of something magical on this guy. I don't know if I don't recall if detect magic is X-ray vision. I don't think it is. Let me just verify what it is that you see. Okay, yeah, it can so it can penetrate most barriers, but it's only blocked by stone or metal, lead, that sort of thing. So I would say you'd be able to see all of it. And what you're seeing is right around the chest area, you see like a triangular shaped item. Small.
Iron Man?
Yeah, just a small triangular shaped item. But you are noticing that it is wearing some kind of band around its neck, like a necklace. So it could be some kind of medallion on a necklace.
Okay. Interesting.
So, but yeah, where we left off, we were just about to get ready to get into a fight. So let's roll some initiative.
Oh, the music.
Yeah.
Initiative. I don't remember what dice that is.
20.
20, right?
Yeah. On your character sheet, there's the
initiative
words
in the far
initiative.
right.
Top right. Yep. Underneath your
Proficiency in sorcerer or whatever.
Yeah, I was trying to
You rolled? Okay. I was about to say, I was like, you privately hiding it?
Oh. Was I supposed to do it this way? Okay,
Yeah.
well, the first one.
No.
Because I did roll.
We'll go.
Because you're supposed to be at 1d20 plus 1.
Wow.
Shinichi.
it's underneath your class.
Yeah, no, I've got it now. I keep forgetting that I could press things on my character sheet and they happen in this chat.
Mhm.
All right, I am going to move Swamp down to 14, but we'll keep that 15.
Oh, okay.
Shinichi, you're really initiative tonight.
Yes, I love to take the initiative.
Is that good
Oh,
for us?
I have no idea.
That is in character, yes.
All right, very good.
Bad guy, probably.
Possibly. There's
Probably. It says probably. I'm looking at it.
possibly.
Yes.
Possibly?
Potentially. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's go ahead and begin. Shinichi, top of the round. You guys have been given the instruction to head on up and fight these guys. What would you like to do? You do know that climbing up isn't too bad. I can't recall if we used an action for that, but I'll say for this intensive purpose.
Because I did a stealth. I had to
Uh,
roll for it.
Stop.
okay. Well, I'm going to change that for tonight. It's going to be difficult terrain. So you are about, I think we said like 20 feet down from the side of the ship.
Okay.
So we'll say 10 feet of your movement will be climbing.
Okay. Probably worth. Yeah, let's at least just kind of climb up. And get on the ship. If I can remember how to move my character.
I had the game paused. You'll be good now.
There we go.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, okay, looks good.
Mhm.
You're on the ship, and really you would have climbed up right there. So you'd climb up the stairs. You've got a guy right here, or you could pick and choose because you got 2 guys right here that I would say at this point haven't shown that they have noticed you yet. It'd be up to you what you want to do, but if you want to move here, that's totally fine.
Okay. So thinking I'm thinking I'm just gonna like I'm gonna actually just attack this guy here.
The initiative.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
might as
certain
well
people made me laugh.
to attack. We've got
Really? You cutie.
oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Did Captain Brandier roll for initiative, or is
No.
or is he setting this one out?
He is sitting this one out. Well,
Oh, okay.
as far as you know.
Okay, cool. And I'm a spider. I don't know nothing about nothing.
A 9 will miss. So you will see that it is wearing some hide armor.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a shield around its back. So you're trying to like get through the shield, like underneath the shield to get it from behind. And the shield just catches you. The fog, it's just messing with you.
Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Actually, roll again, because you technically have advantage because they haven't noticed you.
Okay.
Who's that?
18. Okay, an 18 will connect. At the
Awesome.
last second, you see the shield and you pierce from underneath it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It's the like I swung, I missed. Kind of gave like an awkward like I did, and then I tried to hit again.
All right, so 3 piercing.
Yeah.
Very good. Anything else?
Mm-hmm. No, I think that'll be good.
Mora.
You said it was 10 movement to get onto the ship?
Yeah.
And normally I can do 30? 60. Oh, I can go far. You know what? I'll just come up and flank as well. So I'm not going to run away.
If you want to flank, you're going to come down here.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the top utility thing. And then, let's see. Which one should I do? How big is this creature? Medium or small?
Medium.
Medium. And would my gust affect everyone else or no?
Gust of wind, I believe, will affect everyone.
Is he within 5 feet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'd like to do this sword burst. It says cast it as a spell, but I have to place a measured template for it, or should I just type it in there? It won't go in there. That's weird.
Sword burst. You create a momentary circle of blades that sweep around you.
Mm-hmm.
All other creatures within 5 feet must succeed on a dex. Yeah, don't bother putting the measured template. I think you can uncheck that box.
Okay.
And you
But then
will
just do
be
the
hitting
cast
this
spell.
guy.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, so it's a dexterity saving throw or take the force damage.
Mhm.
This guy's no longer surprised, so it'll be a straight roll for him. It's gonna make that save. So yeah, it's
Wow.
so it starts the turn just because it got swiped from the back, and as it's turning, it sees you coming around, and it braces. It was ready. Anything
Good
else?
to know. If I level up one more time, I can increase that damage. That would be nice. No, I think that's all I can really do, right? Because I moved up here, and then I did a spell, and then because I don't think I can do another fight, so that's it, or another attack. So I'd be done.
Draco.
All right. Obviously, I need to move, and I can move 30 feet, 10 feet up, so then I can move at most 20 feet on the ship, or like
so this would be 20 feet right here. So if you move
Okay.
move you here, that'd be 20 feet, and then however much more you got left.
Okay. So I'm gonna let them deal with that Gnoll. And that is not where I wanted to go. That is where I wanted to go. And from there, I am going to cast. Well, no, I'm not going to test. I'm just going to attack with my Thunder Gauntlets.
Oh.
Okay.
Normal. Would this be normal or disadvantage or advantage?
It's a normal attack.
All right.
22 connects. Go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. Damage. What is that? Okay, no, that is not a crit. 8.
-8, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you.
Alrighty.
As you are now distracting it. Anything else?
No, I've used all my movement. I can't really do anything else, I don't think.
Spider Swamp. What do you like to do?
Yeah. Let's see. It looks like these two have this guy, and Draco's got that guy. So I think I'm gonna scurry. Let's see, how far can I go? 40 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna come get this guy. And I am going to bite him.
All right. He heard the whelps of his friends as turned, so he is ready for this. 22 will connect. As he turns, you bite down on him for 11. Wow. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
I am big, beefy spider woman.
Yeah. So yes,
Lord.
1d6 poison, so 2 poison, or 2 piercing and 8 poison. Wonderful.
Yeah.
He's not feeling well. Anything else?
I don't have any bonus actions as a spider, so no.
All
Nope.
right. The Gnolls are going to fight. So first on to Draco.
Mhm.
Let's verify his features here. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna use a dagger. So he'll pull out a dagger and try to jam it into your steel chest. Will miss, of course. And that's him. This guy is
Wow.
gonna start moving down. So we'll run down the stairs and run up the stairs. I think that's his speed. Yeah, it's as far as he can go. This guy sees that he is surrounded. Will take a shot. Is going to pick up his spear and use it on you, Mora.
Oh no!
16. That'll connect for a total of...
Oh no! Oh no!
8 damage.
Oh, my heart. Kinda.
And yeah, I think that's his turn. The one that is on you, Swamp, is going to is going to disengage.
Do I get attack of opportunity?
He used his action to disengage.
Frick.
5, 10, 15, 20, and he's gonna jump off the boat
Wow!
to what you think is another robot. That is his turn. Shinichi. This guy has a spear,
Yes.
has turned his attention away from you. You do have an advantage because you're flanking. What would you like to do?
Okay. That means that I'm going to take the opportunity to try and hit him again.
Okay.
And I miss.
Roll again because you were supposed to roll with advantage. Just roll
I
normal
was.
this time.
Okay.
23
Oh,
connects.
that's better. Mm.
All right, so again you stab, and yeah, goes right into the same spot. He is now bleeding. You guys have ambushed these guys, and they don't seem ready for a fight. Anything else, Shinichi?
I think I'm gonna do like a shout. Like I'm gonna be like, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the great Shinichi and his merry band of adventurers.
Oh no.
Hey, at least you got a hit in.
I'm a spider. I can't say anything about this right now.
By the way, before you did that, you heard like the pounding of something underneath you, Shinichi, down here, and Draco, you would hear it coming from that direction. There's just a lot of fists against wood, it sounds like. Mora.
Before I say what I want to do, were we supposed to have a long rest before we got here? Because my spells are mostly depleted.
You would have gotten a long rest in Sydund, yeah.
Oh, I know, baby, I know. Where? Oh. Can I just do it real quick?
So yeah, you can fill up your stuff.
I'm gonna.
bring it
Health
up
is still
there.
back down. Yeah. And then, sorry, there's a baby in my lap. She's whining because she wants pizza. I want to do magic missile.
Okay.
There you go. Hits 3 targets.
Yeah.
Hopefully. And
So
I would like
who's your targets?
to the guy in front of me, and then the one on the rowboat. Can I reach him?
Yeah, you can't see him from where you are.
Oh, and the magic missile can't get to him.
I think it's
Oh,
targets
yeah.
you can see.
Yeah, within range. Okay, then I'll just do the 3 up here.
Well,
Or can I not get to the one by Draco?
let me look at your.
If it's just 2, that's fine then.
You've got 3 within sight. I would say. I mean, it doesn't require sight. But you don't know where he landed, I guess, is the issue.
Mm-hmm. So then these 3.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Ugh. Thank you.
All right. 2 times 3.
So 2 each, I'm guessing.
Let me open up this spell. Because I don't know what 2 times. It's basically multiplying what you
The
rolled.
3 shots and the 2, yeah.
Well, it's. Yeah, I mean, you rolled a 1 though.
Yeah,
okay, let me
2 points on
read this real
everyone.
quick. Magic missile. And let me see how it's doing this damage. I think you only so yeah, you could do we could treat this as each shot is just oh, okay. No, okay. All right. I understand. So it's not 6. It's technically shoot. I mean, that's why I don't understand, because it's really Oh, okay. It's the 1d4 plus your mod.
Mm-hmm.
Without B2, so everyone gets 2. Okay, all right. That makes sense. So everyone gets 2.
Smack him. I smacked him real good with that muscle.
All right. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
Draco, you see a glowing dart pass by you, strike the gnoll next to you. What would you like to do? He's looking real bad.
Let's go ahead and finish him off and put him out of his misery then. I will go ahead and attack with my Thunder Gauntlet again.
19 connects.
And damage 3.
And that's just enough to take him out.
Knock him over.
Yeah, you just
And-
punch a hole right into him. Collapses.
Okay. Now, you said I was hearing noises.
Yes, coming from the door that you can see just underneath this little post.
Okay, can I go past and observe and see if what I could see that's making those noises, making sure it's not more gnolls? Like, is there a window in the door that I can see through?
There's not. Yeah, there's no window in the door. I would say as you're looking over there, you do see there are like the boards have been cracked.
Okay, so whatever is in there is coming
in this door
out.
and this door. Yeah, they're gonna break it down. As far as what it is, you don't know as of this point. Yeah, you have an inclination based on what you've heard and seen before, but not clear.
Let's see. All right. Well, I can't really do anything for that then. So I want to move over here.
Okay.
Right next to this knoll. And I don't think I can do anything else this turn.
All right, Spider Swamp. What would you like to do?
I I am. Let's see. I got 40 feet of movement. Yeah. I'm gonna come flank this guy, and I'm gonna do a bite.
All right.
Not the heckin' bite.
Is that with advantage because I'm flanking
Yes.
or no?
Correct.
Yay.
16 connects.
And that would just be normal, yeah?
Yeah, normal damage. All right. Yeah, you take a nice sized chunk out of him. Like, I imagine you're maybe you're aiming for like the thigh as he's like trying to run towards that chip. Yeah, you get it. You get a good chunk. That definitely hurt him. Anything else?
Nope. Nope, that's all I got.
All right, this guy is going to return the favor.
Ow.
Sees you bite him, and he is going to bite back. 20 will connect
Yeah, it will.
for 6 piercing. And then he pulls out his short sword and takes a swing at you. 17 will connect. 4 piercing as he just pierces down, trying to like pierce right into your skull. And then he turns around and yeah, he's gonna use the short sword on Draco.
Not Draco.
17. Does a 17 connect?
Will hit. Yeah,
Oh
it will hit.
my.
For 8.
This guy's
So-
a boss.
Somehow gets through your armor and starts to peel back some of your front plates. That's it. That's his turn.
He
And
said he
then-
did 8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage for you.
Okay.
And this guy with his spear again is going to attack Mora, but will fail.
Yes.
So you were prepared that time.
Save me.
And yeah, that's his turn. And then you guys are gonna hear the doors busted open from down below.
Oh,
Glorious.
okay.
Sunichi.
Yeah. Well, he's still not paying attention to me, so I'm gonna give him another strike.
Whack him.
Yep.
I'm the star. Look at me.
You said I should roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
17 connects.
And... Man.
For 9, and that is
Wow.
enough to take him down.
Shinichi the murderer today.
And you stab him
And
once
I-
again. And as you pull the sword out, he just collapses to the ground.
Yes. Victory! And I take a bow.
Okay. Are you gonna move at all?
Yeah. I should probably get closer to these guys.
I love the blood splatters. It's so good.
I'm gonna get close, but not close enough to
Yeah.
like strike.
Mora.
All right.
I would say you are aware that one had jumped off the ship.
So if I got close enough to the edge of the ship, could I see him?
Yes.
Oh, that's swamp. Okay, so I won't get. All right. Let me go here. Yeah.
And yeah, you can see him.
Okay, then I'll do another magic missile.
Okay.
It says 3 creatures. Can I do 2 on one?
Yes.
Okay, let's do 2 on this big guy right next in between everyone, and then 1 on the guy down below.
Okay.
Click. 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 Click.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so
That's
4
better.
each. So -8 on this guy, and that'll be enough to deaden this guy.
Deaden. I'm just look at
Got
Shinichi and do
one
a
more
little
normal
thank
piercing.
you. Because that last guy took my leg.
I'm just gonna strike him. Unarmored strike.
Nom nom. Oh my.
Nat 20. Well, no, not even a nat 20. Sorry,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Yeah, and 2.
You all right? This
And
guy has taken a lot of damage. Is just
Yeah.
barely standing. You can see he is wobbling. He's still on his feet.
All right. Can I grapple him and throw him over to this area over here?
Grapple is an
Do
action.
that.
So
Is it
you
an
would not-
action?
yeah, you would not be able to.
Okay, then I am going to move back over here because we heard those noises and I want to get a better view of what's going on.
All right, he is going to take a sword to you.
Okay.
For moving. So 14. will
That's
connect,
my
yes.
armor class exactly.
For 4 piercing. So as you turn to move, pierces you in the right leg.
Back butt.
Yeah, in the back
Yeah.
leg. Swap. Guy is hurting.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I'm going to not be a spider anymore, and I'm gonna be me. Pretty please.
Okay.
And then,
Oh my god, it's swamp. I never would have guessed.
yep. And then I'm gonna hit this dude with my quarterstaff.
Bonk him.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, I didn't like that bonk.
Freaking Gandalf over here.
Ow.
Oh.
You shall not live.
Yeah. So as you're shifting back into your normal form, you swing. But yeah, it's just
Yeah, I lose my
you didn't get the right
footing as I
footing.
shift. Yeah, because somebody took away my advantage by running off.
Yeah.
Man.
Just
all
use
right.
the 8 legs. Don't worry about it.
And in return, this guy is going to short sword you
Okay.
twice.
Oh my.
This guy has a lot of health.
One
Yeah.
one will miss, so one will hit.
Okay.
So he's swinging it. The first time and misses you, and he comes in and pierces you. You're gonna take 4 damage.
Okay.
And as he's pulling the sword out, he leans in. He leans in for a bite,
Okay.
Oh no, not the nom noms.
and will grab a hold of your shoulder for 3 piercing.
Okay. That's not. I'm a big furball. I'm fine.
Unless he's infected, it's COVID.
Don't say that to me, of all people.
But so you're bringing up trauma here.
I'm triggered. I have a cough drop right now.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I had it too. Don't worry.
I did it 5 times.
Downstairs, the doors were broken open, and now creatures are going to start walking through. And
Creatures? Oh no.
You've got some
Oh
undead
boy.
that are walking
Zombles.
through.
Oh god, more of them.
Zomble friends.
I think you might need some health, Draco.
That one looks especially bad.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
He's got his own character model. That's when you know it's bad.
The music's not in Latin yet. We're not dead.
15, 20.
Oh no!
15, 20.
Oh no,
Oh, Draco.
I am being surrounded.
15,
Draco, do you have health potions in you?
20,
Negative.
Oh my god!
15, 20.
Oh god.
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
All right, Draco.
I
This guy is
clicked on the
on
wrong
you. Is gonna just reach a hand out and just punch you in the chest. We'll connect
Oh,
for 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no. This unit requires assistance.
Clearly.
That is their turn. Shinichi.
I've been using Halo of Spores wrong. Shoot.
All right. Well, seeing as things have changed a little bit, I'm gonna pull out my flute, and I'm gonna it's basically I'm gonna do a bardic inspiration. So for Draco, like, you know, I'm so inspired by what he's been doing that I'm just gonna let him have a little bit of this. So you get a D6. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you get an extra D6, I think it was.
On all of my next things, or
No,
just the next action?
Just your next roll.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. But it doesn't have to be your next one. It can be just one within the next minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a bonus action. What about your action?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull out my crossbow, and I'm gonna shoot this guy. There we go.
One
Oh wait,
connects.
do I attack an advantage?
Dang.
No. But let's look at your rolls.
Okay.
You rolled a 16 and a 12.
Yeah.
But 16 was your first roll, and yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Shinichi did not come to play tonight.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
All right.
5, and that is enough. Take it down. So you shoot it. It hits it right in the side, and it like leans down, like holding the crossbow, and just falls to the ground.
Mm.
Anything else? You are aware that weird undead is on.
Yeah, I am aware. I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna take a quick step back. Like, I'm trying to be more confident in this fight, but there's definitely a bit of like, oh no, this is a lot of weird undead people.
Okay.
And that's it.
Mora.
I want to do a gust of wind. It does 60 feet long and 10 feet wide in a direction of my choice. But to do it, I'm wondering, can it do the direct line in front of me as well as the line to the left? I guess left, if you're looking that way.
Yes.
So it doesn't hit
but-
Draco, and only Swamp has to do a throw.
Yeah. You can do that.
I've done this before. Swamp, you're thick. Please. Please. Please, Swamp.
It's fine.
No template needed.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a Constitution saving throw I gotta do.
A strength saving throw.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay.
Please. Oh, yeah, she's fine.
I'm strong.
That's why I was not worried, really. I was like, yeah, you're fine, right? Question mark.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I'm more wise than strong, but you know.
All right. So gust of wind. If they fail. But they are pushed 15 feet away from you, but we got the 10 foot wide. It's going that way. So yeah. You guys rolled a 6. We'll go with it. This guy will be pushed over to the edge. This guy will be pushed over the edge.
Woo!
Oh, thank God.
I'm glad that worked. That'll end my turn.
Nice.
I didn't think that
you
would
just did the
I didn't even think
Skyrim
about
yell.
it.
The first
Yeah.
little
Anything
bit,
else,
only with
Mara?
my hands. No, that'll
The
be
go
it.
on get yell.
Draco. You had a guy on
Okay.
it. It got windy for a second.
Is that over or is that continuing?
I'm gonna
no.
end it.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. You can end it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm alive, barely, but I'm alive.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah, you've got a zombie coming towards you.
Yeah,
Nom nom.
and he just moved. So can I put my Booming Blade cantrip? I want to cast Booming Blade on my Thunder Gauntlet claws, and I want to attack this zombie. So I want to do
I'll
this.
allow it. Yeah, I'll allow it because it doesn't specify it needs to be a sword of some sort.
Well, I figured my claws were sharp enough, but that's why I wanted to ask.
Your claws. I'm gonna allow it for today, and we'll come back to it later.
Okay, so I don't know how to combine these. Is the problem? Do I just roll for damage from this one and then roll for it on the Thunder Gauntlets as well?
Well, you have to make a melee attack with your gauntlets first.
Okay.
And
So attack with the gauntlets.
Oh, actually, okay. Actually, how this reads is you have to use an action for it. So, you brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting and make it. Oh no, you make a melee attack with that. So, yeah, you actually do the attack through Booming Blade.
Okay, so I'll do it this way then.
17 connects. You roll your damage.
Okay. And damage normal.
So that would be the 2, and then roll damage from the Thunder Gauntlets.
All right. And damage 3, so 5.
5.
Alrighty. I don't think I could do anything else. Not unless I can run away, but I don't feel like that's gonna be a good idea one way or the other. My question, if this guy right here moves here, can he attack me because he's kind of downstairs?
It would be difficult because you are up. Yeah, it would be reaching up and around. You've got a post in front of you, so it would be difficult. But he's not facing in your direction.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll end there.
It'll be fine.
Swamp.
Okay. First things first, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit, and I'm going to put her. Let's see. It says within a 5-foot radius, so I'm going to put her right here so that Sunbear can heal up, and she does not affect undead, so they're not going to get any healing from her.
Okay.
So that's a 1d6 to Sunbear. For
Do I need
health.
to roll that?
Swamp, just hit the healing button in the chat message.
Yeah. No.
3.
Okay.
Okay,
You
so I
got
gained 3.
3 more health. Yep. And
Alrighty.
that stays for 3 turns, I think. Right?
Oh, okay. So let me do 12
Oh, no.
plus 3. It's
1
not
plus
permanent
my-
healing.
Hold on. 1 plus my spell casting ability. What is my spell casting ability? Donde es?
On your character sheet, on your spell list, it's at the top. You've got a DC of 12, meaning you've got a +2.
Okay, so yeah, so she sticks around for 3 heals total. Before she disappears. Okay,
And is that
and then
is that on your turn?
that's it just says the
Wait.
spirit can heal a number of
Yeah.
times.
So
Okay,
Right.
so it's
So
just
it's whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space. Meaning for Draco to take advantage of it, he's gonna have to dance. He's gonna have to go 1 square over and then 1 square back to get that heal.
I thought I put her right on him.
You did,
But he's-
but how
Okay.
it's worded is they have to
Gotcha.
enter into the space.
Okay.
okay. So I don't have healing now.
I'm sorry.
is that-
Or start its turn there. So yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So on
is
his
this
turn,
permanent
okay.
healing or is this temporary healing?
It's,
What do you mean?
Well, it's
Is this like a shield
semi-permanent.
or?
No, it's just health.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's just help.
I'm just
You
making
touch her
sure.
and you feel better.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, it's fine. What
Okay.
else you'd like to do?
Wow.
What? You touch her, you feel better. It's good. And then for my... Alright, it's being weird. For my action... Question.
Yeah.
Necromantic damage. Will that affect the undead or no? Or necrotic damage, I'm sorry.
I would say you don't know. I mean, all undead are different, so it could depend on the undead.
Okay. Let's see. What is within range? Is that within... Centered on a point within range. Alright, I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom. Which... Any creature of my choice within the area that I put it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause you there. You can't cast 2 spells in the same turn.
Oh. One was a bonus
I know,
action.
I know.
Ow.
but
Okay.
I think there's a feat that allows you to do that. But yeah, you can't cast. You can do a cantrip and a spell, but not 2 spells.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? I'm dumb. I should have been doing that this whole time.
Same. I could have saved myself a lot of grief.
There could have been a lot more acid going around here.
Some of my spells say a creature within range. What is my range?
It should have the range on it. So if you're looking at poison spray, the range is 10 feet.
Okay. I can move and then take an action, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm still on the dang measuring thing. Stop it. Token, please. That's not what I meant to do. Whoop. I'm gonna poison spray this dude right to his face.
Oh my.
So it's Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
DC 12. It is going to make that save.
Dang it.
Bruh.
And
I
poison
just hit him
spray.
with poison and he went, nah.
Kennedy, no.
You start to raise your hand to do poison, and then it says no. Yeah, it blocks you from being able to actually use it. You spray it out into the water. All right. Anything else?
No, because that was action, bonus action, and movement, so I'm done.
Sounds good. It is going to punch you.
Punch.
In the midsection. But it doesn't come with enough energy. It hits you, but like yeah, you don't even feel it. Draco, this dude is going to punch you. And yeah, this time, I don't know if it was just like the feeling of getting the heals or what, but you were ready for it, and it punches your midsection or like your chest, and yeah, nothing, like you can just barely feel it.
Puny.
Shinichi.
Yes. Let's see. Draco's got some healing going on. Are you going? I'll shout out over to him and be like, Are you gonna be good, or do you need more healing?
This unit would appreciate assistance.
Okay. Imbued with heroism, you gain temporary hit points. Oh wait. Yes. Gain temporary hit points equal to my spell casting ability. I think I roll, or yeah, I roll.
It says damage, but yeah, you can just hit that button.
Yeah. Okay.
3.
Yeah.
So I gained 3 then.
3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Anything else? Oh wait, I'm sorry. You can't do that because you're not touching him. It's a touch action.
Oh yeah, you're right. Can I make it over to him? I cannot.
That's like 50 feet.
Okay.
Not unless you're really good at building.
Yeah, it's 20 feet to get over there, and I'd say you'd be able to just jump over, no problem. But you would put yourself within melee of this guy. And if you're okay with that, then go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not really looking at that guy anyway. Okay. So, yeah, I know it's dumb, but that's how my character works.
All right, so that's action, that's movement. Anything else?
Mm-hmm. You know what? I have a cantrip that I can cast.
Is it bonus? Is it a bonus action?
Oh wait, no. Yeah. You're right, it's not. Nope, I think I'm good. Yeah, right. I'm good.
Sounds good. Mora.
All right. Firebolt. How far is my range? I was looking at this.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot.
not to.
Why? What? I can't miss.
I'm sorry. I think firebolt. I think fireball, and I think AOE damage.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll make it easier for you with the Ray of Frost. Range spell against the target 10 feet? No, its speed is reduced by 10 feet. It just says one creature, so I'm guessing 30 feet, 60 feet right there in front of me.
60 feet, yeah.
And this is 30 feet away, so I could hit him from here, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do a Ray of Frost on the one by Draco. Just a normal roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
21.
Oh. Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
21?
Oof.
Oh my god.
That's rough, dude.
That's rough.
Right. But its speed is now reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Yes.
I'm feeling it's not going to be moving, but we'll see.
Yeah, probably not. And then I'm going to do a magic missile again. Because you said one cantrip and one spell, yes?
As long as it's one of them is a bonus action. So you can do a bonus action cantrip or a bonus action spell and a action spell or action cantrip.
Yes, I don't plan to move at all. Yes. I'm better at range.
Okay, but no. So the cantrip has to either be bonus, well, it has to be a bonus action if you're using an action spell, or the spell that you're casting has to be a bonus action if your cantrip is an action. So right now you're trying to cast 2 actions. You can do a bonus action spell in this case. That's it.
Yeah.
Magic missile is not a bonus action.
Oh, I see. So I should have done the magic missile first, basically.
No, they're both.
No.
They're both actions. You can't
Yeah.
use both of them.
Oh, that's weird. That's very weird.
Where it says 1 action, it should say bonus action if it was a bonus action.
I see. Sucks.
Agreed.
Oh, then that's it. I'm done. I'm just gonna stand here.
Draco.
Have fun, guys.
Right, first I heal.
Draco, you heal. So yes, Fomp. Let's see. What is that? What is that healing?
It's a 1d6, I think. Yeah, I can. I can hit healing again. I think. And
Okay,
just
go ahead.
whoop. There you
Okay.
go.
So now I have
25.
20 points.
Yeah, I told you you'd be okay.
I've still been greatly damaged throughout this entire thing. Oh well.
You'll be fine. Take your healing and don't complain.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna, casually go. Well, let me see. How far is this? This is. I do not want to do that because I don't want to hit Swamp or Shinichi. I'm just gonna Booming Blade again. Attack. Ooh.
23 connects.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing the same thing with my Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay.
5 damage on that. Then attack with Thunder Gauntlets, and I just need the damage, or
Correct.
Okay. So 8 damage in total.
In total.
Bruh.
And it is looking rather rough now.
All right.
As you can see,
And-
like that definitely pierced it, bruised it. It is hurt. Still standing though, still looking rather angry. Maybe hungry. Sorry. Who knows? about these
No.
guys?
So let me think. Just because of what I am, I have a ability as an armorer called Defensive Field. As a bonus action, I can gain temporary hit points equal to my level of this class, so 3 hit points.
Okay. Well, if you want to use it.
So use my ability, healing 3. So I get 3 more hit points just temporarily.
Yeah. So, yep. Okay. Very good. You added the right spot. All right then. Anything else? That was action, bonus action, and do you want to move or you want to stay put?
I'll go ahead and stay here.
Fomp.
Let's see. I'm going to cast Shillelagh as a bonus action, and then
I love the name of that spell.
and then do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing.
Do the thing.
I don't know if that hit.
9 will hit. It will connect.
All right, so then
Hey,
damage with
look
Shillelagh.
there.
All right, very good. 10, and you will
Bonk.
knock it upside the head. Opens up a pretty large gash, and yeah, it's looking hurt. Anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see. Shillelagh was a cantrip.
That was a bonus action. Then the quarterstaff hit was an action.
Yeah. Yeah, so no, nothing.
All right.
Kennedy,
It is going to punch you in
Leave it
response
there.
to you hitting it upside the head.
That's fair.
So, it looks a little bit dizzy and just kind of flailing one arm. Easy to move out of the way. On the other side, Draco, this guy is going to attack you. Another punch, and will miss. The damage that it has accrued seems to have caused it to not be able to get enough muster in that. Shinichi, it is your turn.
All right. So, getting that done, gonna yeah, I can hit this guy here from where I'm at. So I'm just gonna take out my rapier and attack.
smack him.
Smack him. I'm gonna poke him.
Poke him with a
will hit.
Or not. Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
you stab him in the side for 6 damage.
Mhm.
Opens up another gash, and yeah, like insides are starting to fall out. It's looking pretty gross. Not bleeding
Ew.
per se, but yeah, it's just looking gross. Still standing, but looking very bad. Anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
More.
Sorry, I have a baby freaking out. Big time freaking out. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and move a little.
Okay.
And then choose creature. You can hear her? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Are they within 5 feet of each other? Or are they 10 feet?
they're 10 feet apart.
No, this would have worked better if they were closer, but it's fine. I'll just do an acid splash on the one closer to Draco.
All right, a dexterity save, and it will make the save.
Bruh.
Again, you spit acid over there, and but it just bypasses and goes into the water.
Don't go in the water, guys.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Breaker.
Well, I mean, what else is there to do? I attack.
Schmack.
You should get one more healing.
Yes, I
Smack it
should,
real good.
actually.
Let me,
Yes.
let me scroll up and hit the button. Hit the button.
Speaking of schmacking, schmack that like button, stream.
Oh, find it. Where'd it go?
Yeah.
In the face.
Great idea.
Alright, not a lot this time, but better than nothing.
2. All right.
I will take every point of healing I can. All right. So, I guess what I want to do is kind of over the top. I want to. Well, no, it's a grapple, isn't it? I don't know. Does this count as an action? Yes, it does. Oh well. I'm just gonna lightning launcher the zombie in front of me.
Okay.
Okay. And damage 5.
5. All right, let's read this. You can add your intelligence modifier, blah, blah, blah. Deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage. So that's your...
That is with
nope,
the
that's
extra
both.
1d6.
Yeah, that's both. Oof. Okay.
It was bad roll.
All right, well, we'll say it's enough.
Do you still have that bardic inspiration?
I thought I lost that a while ago.
No,
maybe.
lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay.
And you haven't used it yet. That's what the one symbol is on.
Oh, I thought that was used automatically.
No. It's you can use it on your next roll, or you can use it anytime in the next minute.
Okay.
But okay, yeah, this guy just charged and just starts to
Blew a hole.
jitter and collapses. You can move. You've got another guy just down the stairs.
Yep, I will go ahead and do that. I don't think I have. Do I have anything I can do here? No, I don't have any bonus actions, so I will have to end there.
Bob, you now have Draco back to flank. You have advantage on this attack.
Oh, yay. Let's do Shillelagh as my bonus action. And then quarterstaff with advantage.
23
Ooh.
connects.
Bro.
Is that a nat 20?
Yes, it is.
Nat
That's great.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah. So critical hit.
Yeah. What are you aiming for?
Murder.
I would like to toss my my quarterstaff straight up, grab it by the bottom of it, and swing it like a baseball bat at his noggin.
Head goes across the ship,
Uh,
and the
You
body
shall not
drops
pass.
dead.
Nice.
I am winning this game of putt-putt.
And,
Not putt-putt.
that'll end combat.
Not the
Nice.
Thank you for coming out to the show. Gonna take a bow.
Who are you talking to?
I have no idea.
Oh, good.
themselves.
This unit shall remain momentarily still to recuperate.
Mm-hmm.
And miraculously,
Ooh,
the
big word.
fog begins to dissipate.
Mm.
So, where we are right now, we've got this ship. We've got quite a few dead bodies on it. Two undead were knocked overboard, but you would assume that they're somewhere, but it's unlikely that zombies can swim. But yes, you've got Captain Brander patiently waiting to see what occurs. So what is the plan of action right now?
Should we head further down into the ship to see if there are any survivors or anything on the ship?
Affirmative.
Okay,
Do you need
can
more
definitely
time
do
to? Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get,
More.
according to my things, I get these temporary hit points until I remove my armor, and being as my armor is my skin.
That's us.
Okay.
Svamp, anything you would want to do? But, I mean, like what's your plan of action right now?
The hyena, can't remember what they're called.
Gnoll.
No.
Yeah, the gnoll I saw that had a magic thing. His body is
Right there.
okay. Yeah, gimme. I'm
You're-
looting.
You're looting the body.
Yeah, I want that.
Mora.
It was shiny.
Next like 5 minutes. What's your course of action here?
I need to heal up a little bit. I think I have a health potion of healing. 2d. Can I go for it?
And yeah, and you don't have to roll for it because you're gonna take an action to do it.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna take max. So
2d4 plus 2. 10? Okay, yeah, that'll max me out. Did I only have the one? I thought we had like 3 each. Or am I misremembering?
Let me look at my inventory. We
I
only
only
have
had-
one.
Okay, so maybe we got
Yeah.
3 and we split it. Something like that?
Yeah, so we got 1 potion of healing each and 1 potion of water breathing each.
Got it. I'm just gonna put it in there.
And then we also all have herbalism, or 2 of us have herbalism kits.
Yeah,
Right?
me and
Something
you.
like that. Yeah. And I have 2 of them
I got
because
the stuff for the
Oh,
boat.
yeah, I have an herbalism kit too.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have the navigator. You guys can be all
We're-
herby.
we're supposed to go look for something. I can't remember what kind of herb.
Just general herbs.
I'm gonna
General
down
herbs
this
is what it said.
potion and sink to the floor of this boat and stare at Swamp because I know she's going for something shiny.
All right, everybody, roll me perception.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
Oh, look at Miss
Yeah.
Moneybags getting good perception.
Oh, you know it. I'm like, what you doing, Swamp?
Yeah, no, I'm too busy looking at myself.
You're like, I
Yeah.
pulled out my mirror. Look at me.
Yes, exactly.
Like, I own these guys today, guys. Look at this. If there was such a thing as TikTok, you'd be vlogging right now.
Exactly.
Shinichi is absorbed in a speck of dirt on his boot that wasn't there before.
Yes.
Yeah, these zombies are
There.
gross.
How?
The zombies are gross. and-
Yeah, that's the other part is I'm trying not to look at all the blood and guts on the
yeah.
Look at my boots. I better look at them real hard.
I believe we had said it was canon that the first dead body that Shinichi ever saw was the Star Spawn Guru in just outside of Jagged Grove. So
Yeah.
not a lot of experience killing, but
Poor
Nope.
Shinichi.
Doing good so far there, kiddo.
yeah, yeah.
Rest in peace.
If I
Wait, what?
don't look at it, then I don't have to throw up.
That's a statement if I ever did hear one.
Right?
So
Me? Yeah.
Looking around the ship for survivors, for supplies, anything like that. As well as just general observing from those who are in a seated position, just looking around, as well as what was on this knoll besides the medallion. He also had a sack with him. You guys are going to find some coinage on the pockets of these gnolls. Well, not pockets. It's mostly the bags.
Coin purses, yeah.
But coinage. I'm gonna put all this in the chat.
Nice. Money, money, money.
You find a couple hundred silver, over 100 gold, as well as 5 platinum pieces. All the armor and weapons kind of rusted and in really bad condition. The armor is hide, and yeah, it just looks all kind of torn up. As far as other supplies that are on the ship, you do have quite a few crates and barrels, but it looks like they're all in this main room underneath the deck. Past that point, there is stairs going down to what you guys would be aware would be kind of like a storage area. It's just filled with water. This ship has gained itself a crack underneath somewhere on the hull.
She is running aground.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, therefore,
The
it's just
water
filled
breathing.
with water.
Would it be worth it to take the water breathing and go look?
It's up to you, I think.
I mean, I guess most of the loot would be up wherever the captain would be, not probably down below anyways, so.
But you got some basic food supplies. And I would say 2 things in that grouping that you would. Well, first of all, let's handle Swamp. Swamp, yeah, the necklace has a leather strap on it, and that leather strap has a stone medallion with quartz embedded in the center of the medallion, kind of making a design. And it's the symbol. It looks like a storm cloud with a lightning bolt coming out from it, like down below it.
Like the medallion of Zeus in the movie Hercules. Is that
Quite possibly. I don't really recall that movie.
oh, breaking my heart, Beard. Moira, you like lightning.
Yes.
Is this something? This is the thing that I felt was magic, right? This medallion?
Yes.
It's magic of some kind, and
Of
it's got
some
like,
kind.
yeah. I don't know
Still
if I
magical now. Now that the wearer's dead.
can. Let's see, how many spells have I got left?
Or was it the wearer? And it's just money. Do I have that spell too? That's a great question.
Yeah. Do I need to detect magic again, or do I just know?
If it's still magic, I would say you would still sense some magic energy coming from it. The spell is faded, but I would just because you've got
It's faded.
some casting.
Okay,
Yeah, you would
I-
know it's. I'm saying detect magic. The spell has faded. It's no longer active anymore, but she does have.
Did I detect a school of magic at all?
No.
Okay. Yeah, some kind of magic. But it's got lightning on it, Moira.
Huh. Well, I can hold it for now because I have lightning resistance. If we're worried about it being weird.
I'm not worried about it being weird. It's just, is this something that you know of?
That's a great question. Is it something that I'd know of? I don't have detect magic, so I can't really tell. Anything else though? I would just look at it like it's money.
Go ahead and roll me. I would take a history check.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, history check.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
But still.
Yeah, you don't recognize it specifically. But it was magic. You do know of some of the history of this place. As far as like there was a civilization here prior to the settlers coming. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been found yet. It being magic, I think, it could be storm related.
Yeah.
It could have some kind of effect that would fit your vibe. But I would say, yeah, you have no idea what this is. You've never heard of a necklace through your travels, like this. But you would know if you would want it studied, to take it to the Guild of Records in Easton.
Oh, in Easton. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a reason to leave. I see. I like that.
But if it is something that just because it's like unknown, if it does require attunement, you can spend the hour to attune to it and see if you can study it more.
I would love to.
Okay.
Swamp, I'll go ahead and look at it. Hand it. I promise I won't sell.
Sorry. One of the crates had a just written on the top of it a label, shipped to the Records Guild in Easton. You guys were aware that there was an artifact on the ship, and best suggestion would be that would be it. Whatever's in that crate. Mora, as you were sitting there looking around, watching Swamp, you would have taken a look at that zombie that was on the ground. And I would say also no, Swamp, you're kind of busy. But yeah, Mora, as you were sitting there looking around, the zombie does have clothes that you've seen before, like the style.
Interesting.
It's your standard sailor garb.
Oh.
Same kind of thing that you've seen on the Dawn Chaser.
Yeah.
As well as your time on the ship. Like there's like a kind of like a it's not necessarily a standard uniform, but it's like the heavier duty clothing that the sailors wear. That zombie is definitely wearing that, and they don't look that old.
So I'm guessing this is the crew then, and something happened. I don't know if it would be connected, though, you guys, to this amulet, because they've been having storms here forever. But maybe this just exasperated things.
This
I'm
one
just gonna
question.
ponder.
I want to question: how did a group of sailors on a ship become zombies?
That's a great question.
What necrotic forces are at play at the moment? I don't think that this one didn't notice the Gnolls using any magic, so
I mean, they
I
did
don't-
bite.
they bit, but they weren't zombie Gnolls.
Beard, would I have any way of knowing anything about that or observing anything about that with my limited necrotic knowledge?
I'm sorry, the zombies?
Yeah, because druids have a complex relationship with undead, I guess.
Yeah.
Complex.
Yeah.
That's what it says. I'm reading it.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I think your Circle of Spores subclass would be suitable for that type of thing as well. I think you would know there's a few different ways that zombies are created. Not necessarily how, but just like what's usually involved. Some kind of disease. Or curse.
I swear, if
Okay.
it's zombie scarbies.
Or
That'd be funny.
magic, because they could have also have been animated in some fashion. If they had died and then were brought back as animated. So those are generally like the three ways that you're familiar with. So either by way of magic or some weird natural disease that overtakes them.
Okay.
Being able to tell that from this group, I don't think you would have that knowledge.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to convey to the group what the three ways of creating undead that I know of are, and just kind of let them ponder it, I guess.
So, disease, magic, and what was the third one?
A curse.
A curse.
Yeah. They could have been reanimated using magic. They could have been cursed somehow, as in Barbossa's crew. Or
Does it look like
a disease.
Does it look like the box that had the ship to Easton Records Guild? Does it look like it had been opened at all?
No.
See,
Oh,
I don't
they didn't
think it's
touch it.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like all they grabbed was money
Money.
and food. And I think that's all I had in here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
just money
can
and
I
food.
walk-
Oh, and that necklace. They grabbed that necklace.
Okay,
grabbed
can I
a
walk-
shiny thing.
Can I walk the edge of the ship? Because a big ship like this, there's only two small boats, and that's the one we came on and the ones the Gnolls were on. Wouldn't
Okay.
ships like this normally have boats to get away in?
I like you. So, yeah, that would be another thing you would notice is that the ship that you came from had 2 rowboats. You guys took one to come here. And this ship it looks similar enough. It should have had 2 boats. You're aware of the boat that's down here, but that looks rickety and old. And that was probably brought by the Gnolls. So the 2 boats, if they had 2 boats, are not here.
I was asking because I'm there were only 3 zombies On a
That wouldn't
ship
be a
this
whole
big,
crew. Yeah.
on a ship this big, I would expect there to be at least like 10 people.
20.
Yeah.
20 is the usual crew.
So we're
Yeah.
still looking for other people.
So we're missing 17 people that we
16.
know of.
16.
So the possibility would be that this
16
is
because
a
one of those
disease
zombies
then.
was special.
Hmm.
Yeah, because we don't know if they threw any of the dead bodies overboard or anything like that, or
So,
if anything
And
else.
if they
had
did, they
happened.
wouldn't have left the boat.
No.
So it was 16. Well, you're looking for 16. No, I'm sorry. You're looking for 14 because you were aware that 2 were found at sea and
Yeah.
pulled up on the Dawn Chaser and took to Easton, which is how they knew of the shipwreck.
So we've got roughly almost 3/4 of a crew of missing people.
Accounted
14,
for ish. Yeah.
All right.
Are we close enough? We're not close enough to shore to just be able to go there without transportation.
You now that the fog has dispersed, you can see shore. It's another 200 feet away. And you can see.
Oh, they might have taken the second boat.
You can see
Yeah.
2 flags. You can see 2 flags. They're just kind of waving in the wind. Looks like a little campsite.
Sus
hard to tell.
flags.
So we got a lost situation here.
You're missing 2 boats. Because again, just by observing this small boat that's out here, that's rickety and old, and probably it's not serviceable. It's not something that a ship like this would take out.
Yeah.
This was the Gnolls ship.
Yes.
Okay.
So is there anything else on the ship that we find or anything, or?
No, that's about it. And right around that time, Captain Brander will climb up. Did you find anything?
So
Affirmative. Gnolls. They have been dispatched, as well as zombified crew members. They have also been dispatched.
All the dispatching has occurred.
we found about 4. Yeah, it was about 4.
Who are currently at the bottom of the ocean.
Sorry.
We think that the rest of the crew went ashore, or at least I think the rest of the crew went ashore.
We
Or
also
somewhere.
found this medallion thing, amulet thing. And I'd show the captain the thing with the lightning bolt.
Thing.
The thing, the
Well,
thing.
there should have been some crates.
I mean, portion of the ship is underwater down there.
Well, if we can load up my rowboat with the crates of supplies, I believe there was one crate that should have been marked for the Records Guild, an artifact of some kind. If we can load that, I can take it back to my ship. But if you think that survivors might have gone to shore, would you mind checking it out?
Be fine. I think that's
Yeah, I think we
Yes.
should at this point.
Seems interesting, yeah.
We need to mount a rescue operation.
Okay. Or a zombie murder operation.
Yes, it's unfortunate. I hope there are some survivors. They all didn't become undead. Wonder what would cause that. Well, if you can help me load the crates onto the rowboat, I'll head back to the ship and we'll wait for you to come back. There should be rowboats here that you can take to shore.
There are no. We've searched the ship. There were no rowboats. All that remains is what we believe to be the ship the Gnolls came onto the ship with.
It should be able to hold you. Maybe. Well, I mean, there was 4 of them. So would hope it'd be okay.
We can
Okay.
at least take a look and see if it's serviceable.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I am the heaviest out of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go down and I feel like it's gonna break under me, then that's an automatic no.
You're not that fat.
I'm 6 feet and made of metal.
Not that fat.
See, I can turn into a crab and swim the way there if that would make y'all feel better.
No, just throw him in the boat.
Shinichi,
Mm-hmm.
you've got some training on this. Go ahead and roll perception, and I'll allow you to roll at advantage.
Okay.
Okay. You definitely think it's going to be serviceable.
Okay.
You have to climb down and get in. Once you do, you look around. Maybe dumping this body out into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no holes in it. The wood looks rough. It's seen better days, but you think for making it to shore 200 feet and then another 400 feet back to your ship should be fine.
Okay. Guys, it looks rough, but I think it'll work for what we need it to.
Good enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over the edge of the ship and land in the boat.
There
And
goes the
probably
giant.
Get Shinichi wet. Splash everything. Like a menace.
Probably a good idea, because now I've got body parts on my
everywhere.
hands.
Poor
Yeah, here, the
Shinichi.
spot's not on your boot no more. It's fine.
You poor
This was the-
thing.
This was the body of the big bad gnoll, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't see what I can learn in the future, so I don't think I'll do what I was thinking of, because that's desecrating a body.
What?
What were you
You're a
planning
machine,
on
what do you care?
doing?
Exactly.
Were you gonna teabag him
Desecrate.
like Call of
Oh.
Duty? What are you doing?
I was just gonna steal his claws.
Oh my god!
That's fine.
I'm like, dang, you people have no faith in me. I am a good boy who
You're
likes
little-
claws.
Stealing claws is a little weird.
Stealing claws is fine. I have a different D&D character that has a harpy claw to hold on her cloak. So, I mean, yeah.
I was literally just gathering materials.
Gathering material from corpses. Cool.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Can I take the big bad guy's claws?
Bad guy.
I mean, the
It's
thing
adorable.
is like you don't have a knife
Scalpel.
to do a precision cut. Like you're just kind
No.
of like yanking it out, or maybe like claws. You're kind of like your claws. You're kind of like digging it out. So yeah. We can add. You're just doing one hand.
All the claws.
10 Gnoll claws. I'm adding it to your inventory now.
Okay. I have an idea, and I don't know if I can do it as an armorer. It's what we will see.
All right, so you guys, you load up the crates. There weren't a lot, but you load them up. There was probably like 5 or 6. But you help Captain Brander load up her rowboat, and she heads off. You guys load up in your rowboat, and you head north towards shore.
All right.
Try that again. Okay. Draco, you have 10 Gnoll claws in your inventory.
Okay. Those will be for later tinkering.
So it doesn't take you guys long to get out there. It's only about 200 feet. Yeah, as you guys reach the shore, you're gonna notice. Well, actually, everybody roll me a perception. The obvious thing you guys are gonna see is 2 flags, probably SOS type flags, hoping that someone would see them. Looks like an old campsite, and you will find 2 rowboats.
Shinichi and
Yep, my perception.
We're
is
just,
not great.
Shinichi
We're
and
owning
Draco
our
are not
personalities. Don't worry.
great at observing. Ooh, this looks cool, Beard.
Very.
Yeah,
I like
this is very
these.
cool.
But yes, personalities are really being represented in the dice. And I appreciate that, even though we have no control over that.
It knows.
It just
Yeah, it looks like-
knows.
Looks like there's some
Wait, what?
tents.
Wait,
Some wood.
exactly. Wait, what?
Yeah, it looks.
I literally
It looks
did
like there's
guess
some
that.
tents set up. Looks like there's some wood that's been cut. Maybe a tree's been cut down. There's a table that looks like it's got some supplies on it. But you're not seeing any signs of people. You've got a little ring of fire, like a little campfire ring here made of stones, and it looks like there's some wood there that has not been lit.
Can we see what
Hmm?
the symbol is on this flag?
No symbol. I think.
Oh, okay.
I think. Mora, you would be familiar. That is. This is probably just a
An
a
SOS.
basic flag. Yeah, just an SOS type flag. It's the white flag, which usually means you're giving up, but
Yeah.
it's also used in hopes that
Rescue.
hopes of rescue.
Reading.
Wonder where everyone is.
Swamp and Mora, as you guys get off the ship and are looking around, you do see there's quite a bit of footprints around here. Though some of them have been washed away by the waves. The campfire not being lit is kind of odd. The logs are kind of wet though as well, again just by waves. But you both will notice there is that it, the footprints aren't just around this region, but also seem to be going up this hill.
It looks like they obviously camped here, but they moved inland recently.
Is there anything going on in their tents?
Snooping.
We've got some bed rolls, some
Sniff.
personal effects. Looks like some rations that have been left out.
Ooh, beef jerky.
I'm just busy
Um,
washing my hands.
I thought you only liked mushrooms, ma'am.
I like other things, but mushrooms are the best. Are there any critters or wildlife about?
Not in this area that you're seeing.
Well, we found the boats too. So, I mean, I don't think we were doubting these were the ship survivors, but probably can confirm.
From up here at this flag that I've walked to, can I see anything that they can't see way down there?
Vantage point.
Looking at the campsite.
Looking in general, 180 degrees in front of me.
Roll me another another perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
Nope. I am not good with perception today.
Poor Draco.
I've been beat up.
Same.
No. Yeah, I mean,
No.
you've got a better vantage point, but yeah, again, there doesn't really seem to be anything off as far as the campsite goes. The campsite looks like well, then again, your history, you don't know what a campsite looks like.
No.
I would just say like nothing looks weird to you.
Hmm. I mean, besides searching the campsite, what else can we do at the moment? We could probably head further into the jungle. Well, actually, because we still have to do Bertram's task, which was find any herbs or anything. Can I search for herbs real quick while they're searching the campsite?
Well, do you know what you're looking for?
He just said herbs of any kind, so honestly, no.
But what does that mean to Draco?
Plant.
Weeds.
Plant.
Plant.
Dandelions.
There's a lot of plants around here. You've got your
Yeah, we're on a
the
tropical
grass
island,
that's standing on.
essentially.
You've got a little bush here.
Would
Yeah,
I see
you
any?
can definitely look around for that.
Okay. And I shall later bring them to Swamp for identification.
Oh, good. Do I notice any herbs of significance or any mushrooms?
It looks like they set up camp here.
Mhm.
They started chopping down that tree. I think that was like their first thing. They started setting up the fire.
Mhm.
Maybe just for warmth, or maybe just another signal. But yeah, you're not really seeing. It doesn't look like they hunted or gathered anything over here.
Okay.
You're just seeing like rations, some canned food and stuff.
What is this
Um,
desk-looking thing?
Yeah, it's like a little table that they had apparently taken from the ship, and are just using it to hold stuff. So it definitely looks like they were getting set up to start doing something, but
Okay.
never
I
got to.
assume
Did
this
they-
is the captain's cabin or tent or whatever.
It's just a big tent. Yeah, just a big tent. You're not sure who it
Okay.
belongs to.
Okay, but we
I
didn't
would
find
say
anything while
there's
searching.
four bedrolls inside there.
Okay.
Did they leave any signs of where they went?
Well, Swamp and
Up this hill.
Laura, yeah, you saw there was some footprints going up there. So Swamp, as you're walking around,
Footprint.
you would have seen the footprints continued into the grassy area and continue up here.
Footprint.
There's a lot of footprints. It looks like
Mhm.
maybe
Footprint.
an entire ship's crew.
Swamp is
Oh.
sniffing it out. No, I'm kidding.
Footprint. I'm just following, like
Yeah.
looking down, going footprint. Follow
I'm
footprint.
just gonna follow.
Draco's just following like a good boy.
And
Good
now
boy.
we have found the end of the loaded chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minecraft render.
Give me one
Debug.
second. I want to check something.
Mhm.
Swamp, go ahead and roll survival.
I can do that.
Survival.
Oh no.
I
That's
know,
not a
that
no-no
sucks.
for me.
21.
That's
All right,
fine.
so
21.
yeah, there's a lot of foot traffic up here. You're gonna notice a couple of
Were there
things.
different kinds of tracks?
All booted, roughly around the same size range, and but probably like at least a dozen different types. So you think maybe the entire crew left the campsite and headed into the woods to see what's going on. In front of you, it's just kind of like all wooded area. As far as age, you think that it was roughly 2 to 3 weeks ago, which again kind of matches the story so far that you've heard.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And there's no return traffic.
Okay.
So continuing to follow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me do something real quick.
Hiccups.
As you enter into the woods, though, you are going to find a little patch of mushrooms growing on the side of a tree, and these mushrooms, I would say you're familiar with them. They're called nightcaps.
Oh,
kind of like
I
a
am
dark-
familiar with them.
Dark inky blue cap,
Mhm.
white speckles, and like a creamy white stem.
Mhm.
Yeah, it induces vivid, intricate dreams.
Mhm.
Is that how you fed me?
Mm-mm. Nope. Sure isn't, but I will take these. Hello. Hello, friends.
And I think you would also be aware that when cooked down, they do create a dark blue color. Like they turn anything in
Ooh.
the pot dark blue color. You think that it might be good for dye.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll take a handful and kind of fall behind a little bit as I kind of get it not woven into my mesh, but like stuck in through on a tiny spot of like cleared of free space. I found some friends.
The only other thing that I'll say is that you guys aren't necessarily on a massive time constraint here. So if you had a reason to take a short rest, this looks like a safe enough place to do so.
I would kindly like to do that.
Yes.
So
if
we
you
could
guys
head
wanna-
back to the camp and utilize what was left behind to sort of rest up.
Yeah, you want to chill out for an hour
Mhm.
and use some hit dice. Feel free.
Let's see, what is my hit dice? Should be 8, I believe.
There should be a
Yeah,
button
your
You
hit
just did
dice.
short rest.
If you hit the short rest button underneath hit dice,
Mhm.
it'll give you a button
it
that you can
set up.
roll.
Wow.
Alright, so that takes you back up. But yeah, you can hit the short rest button and actually rest, the rest button. And if you've got things that recharge at a short rest, that'd be the time to do it.
Don't think I actually do.
And let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break, because during this short rest, more you would have the opportunity to study this thing.
Yeah.
So you can learn what this is. But let's take a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back with that knowledge.
I need to hit the books.
Alrighty.
Sounds good. Yeah.
And I am back.
Hello.
I am also back, but I have food, so I'm going to mute myself while I munch.
Understood.
Wonderful.
Yes, I am back as well.
Question.
Yeah.
The hit dice for the short rest thing, I don't... Oh, hello, 50.
Mhm.
Mine doesn't have, like, any sort of roll button or anything. It just says Pomp takes a short rest. Is there
No,
something I'm...
it's in the pop-up when you hit the short rest button.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you the roll there. You can select the dice to roll, and then you can roll from that little module.
Mm.
I see. And that's health?
Mhm.
Yes.
So, if it's more health than I've actually lost, would it just put me up back to max?
Yes.
And then I don't think any of my spells come back with a short rest. I think they're all long rest. So, alrighty.
Okay. Are we waiting on anyone else?
I haven't
I'm
heard from
here.
Iandis.
I haven't heard from Andis either.
I think her toddler might be giving her issues tonight.
Mm.
The gremlin is loud this evening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hear rolling.
Yeah.
Yay!
Holy, that's a big number.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But also not that big considering as a 5D.
Mhm.
All right. Let me finish writing some of this down, and then I'll be dragging something into your inventory.
Oh. Fancy. Oh, gosh, where's my sweater?
Okay.
Mhm.
So, pull up Mora's character sheet. Mora, I'm just going to drag you over here. That wasn't the initial attention, but that's what we'll do. After studying this, it's in loot. It is called the Necklace of Storms. So again, it has a quartz medallion on it that has a symbol of a lightning bolt coming from a storm cloud. It is attached to a leather strapped necklace. And when attuned to this item, you can cast some spells from it without needing concentration. It has 6 charges. And so there are 6 spells there. Each has a different charge cost. And then every morning, it regains a 1d6 amount of charges.
So a random 1d6. Okay.
Yeah. So it could regain all 6, or it could just regain 1.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. But yeah, you got fog cloud, gust of wind, thunder wave, call
That's a lot.
lightning bolt, and control weather. So gust of wind, I think you're already familiar with.
Yeah.
Thunder wave, call lightning bolt, all damage inducing things. Fog cloud is more of a perception blocking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Control weather is interesting. If you click the control weather or any of these spells, it'll pull up what the spell actually does.
It's actually not. Double
No?
click? No. Click on the necklace? No. Maybe click on the from there. Oh yeah, so I have to click on the necklace to put it in the chat, and then I can click on the actual things.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just click in there, but sometimes it does lag. Control weather is strange, but yeah, basically you can alter conditions, so turning it from clear to light clouds, or from torrential rain to just rain. You can change the temperature from cool to cold. It's like a 1 step, so you've got like 6 options each thing.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing for wind.
Too.
Yeah.
And I don't need to be a certain level. I can. It's just all of them.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, that's good. Burning incense and bits of earth. 5-mile radius, 8 hours. Dang.
It does take some time, so a D4 times 10 minutes for the new condition to take effect.
Fair.
It wouldn't be an instantaneous thing that you would use, but you know, if you're on a ship and you're seeing a storm up ahead, you can alter that storm a bit. That'd be a use case for it that you'd be familiar with.
So, talking to everyone, is Bex here? She's still muted.
He was here.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was like, I haven't heard you since I sat back down, just to verify.
Yeah, I was munching.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yum, love munch. So knowing what this can do, I'm gonna look back at everyone else and be like, this definitely has capabilities to do certain spells, I can see, but considering the fact that we found it on one of the enemies. I highly doubt it was the humans on board of the ship that had anything to do with it going wrong, let alone that this was causing any storms in general. But there's a chance, in this case at least, the bad actors being those, I forgot what they were called, that we just
Gnolls.
killed. The Gnolls got their hands on it and did some things to it to mess up the ship since they were carrying it. But this area itself is very, stormy. So are Gnolls that smart to be able to use this? I don't know. But that one guy was super tough, so he could have been. I guess a better question would be, why would the Gnolls have even wanted it?
Or did they have it beforehand?
No, they said they had it on board on the ship to take it to
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm
Protect something on the island, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe, but they would have had to have known about it, unless they got it from the island.
Yeah.
And then they came back for it, because it just said to transport it. It didn't say where it came from.
Uh-huh.
So maybe it has been Gnolls here somewhere on the island, or whatever on this island has been using this to cause most of the problems. Which would be interesting, which means there's a lot of danger here, guys. So be careful.
Hey.
Night. So I'm just like, who cares?
I mean, I don't know what else to say to all that is the thing, because we don't have enough information to really make a good decision off of that.
No, the only decision I can say is be on guard, and they're probably going to want this. So we should probably hide it, at least on our person.
Would you like to put it in my pouch, or would you like to use it?
Let me hold on to it. I'll put it in my pouch, but let's
Okay.
not flaunt it for now.
Alrighty. During the time she spent learning and we took our short rest, did I manage to find any herbs or anything with Swamp's help that could be used?
I think that would
Are
be
you
acceptable.
handing me a clump of plants?
Yeah, I think that would be acceptable. Go ahead and roll me a survival check, and let me verify what your herbalism kit will do. I mean, you need proficiency with it to identify. So, but I don't believe you're proficient with an herbalism kit. Let me verify. 'Cause
No.
you do have a bunch of proficiencies. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna find some things. You bring them all back to Swamp to investigate and identify. Swamp, you do have proficiency in herbalism kit, so can you I think on your character sheet you should have an herbalism kit in your inventory, and if you just roll with that, and we'll use wisdom, I think would be acceptable.
Okay, so
If you click the dice next to herbalism kit, it'll bring up a pop-up window. Oh yeah, or just do this. And then from here, if you click use herbalism kit, it should give you a pop-up window of what to roll with.
okay, so wisdom, normal. Oof. Oof.
Reminder.
Oh, Swamp.
Reminder.
No.
We do have
DM inspiration.
Well, we have two things. Okay, we've got DM inspiration. You want to use it for this, but we also have another house rule called group assistance from Tasha's, which basically allows any member of your party, like you can give advantage to any other member of your party once a day. So if anyone wants to give their group assistance
Go
do
for it.
this.
I'll give it.
I will do so because she is helping me.
No, that works.
All right,
Okay.
so go ahead and roll again.
The lore is there.
Hey, there we go.
All
Look
right.
at that.
All right, so like some of this, you're familiar with it, but you're not sure like how it could necessarily help. There's some wild lettuce. Probably good to eat, but maybe not good for spells.
Mm-hmm.
Nom.
There is a thing here that most likely pulled from a side of a tree called slippery elm. And you do know that if it's brewed down into like a tea, that it can help with a sore throat.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's perfect for Beck's IRL.
Mostly my chest, but
yeah,
yes.
I'll go ahead and add all of this to the chat as well.
Okay.
And then another leafy plant, kind of a like it's got a darker green color at the base of it, and then it like it's like a gradient to a lighter green, almost like a mostly white green, called skullcap. It's a usually used for like making sedatives, so could be useful for a potion potentially.
Okay.
And then like a handful of pine needles. Again, probably maybe there's some nutritious value in a tea form, but again, probably not a potion. But you got it.
I'll take the the 3 leafy things and give back the pine needles.
And one more thing is we've got mint.
Yay! I did it good for the most part.
Oh, skullcap is pretty. It has flowers. Yeah, you got some stuffs.
This unit appreciates your honesty.
It's not like, the coolest herbs I've ever seen, but these are useful.
These will be sufficient for Bertram?
I think? I don't know. I don't make potions. But the more we bring him, the more options he has.
Affirmative.
Just shifting around.
This is my way of tail wagging
Oh,
at the moment.
wide range on that tail.
Apparently.
Okay, shall we continue following footstep? Now
Yes.
that we have had short rest?
Yes. I shall lead the way.
All right. You guys are gonna travel following these footprints for about 20 minutes. You've been on the island for roughly an hour and 40, an hour and a half. Let's say an hour and a half. But you are going to, you guys are getting deeper into the jungle type area, so a lot of trees around. But you do find a what appears to be a cave. And the footprints appear to be leading into the cave.
Oh, deep, dark, scary cave.
Yeah. Let's see. It says something load, but it didn't.
I know. I just preloaded it because I want to see what you guys are going to do first.
Oh. Well, I don't have any method of illumination at the moment.
I could look into the cave, see what's in there.
Do I have a...
Want to bet there's mushrooms in there, Swamp?
Possibly. I was looking to see if I had, it's like fairy light or something like that, because...
Oh, I have a spell the dancing lights.
Oh,
yeah,
that'd
that's the one. I was like, why don't I have that? I should have that, but I don't.
I can cast that.
Yeah. It's one of my usual cantrips.
be good. Yeah, I
Okay.
got no lights.
Oh, that's right. We do have those too. Yeah. We do
I'm
have a
gonna
lot
use
of
my
touches.
water skin. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Is your dancing lights a cantrip or is it a spell, Shinichi?
It is
Okay.
Cantrip is
Up to you
nice.
then.
Are you merging them into one?
I could, or I could. I mean, I've got dark vision, so I'm not really that.
Yeah, I got partial dark vision if I remember right.
Having like a handful of lights just kind of in the area will help illuminate things.
Yeah. You don't have any dark vision, do you, Draco?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't see anything that's.
It'd be under
specifies it.
features and passive abilities. And it's
Yeah,
just called dark vision.
No, I have nothing.
Yeah, so this would be mostly for Draco. Because Swamp, do you have some? I feel like you.
No. We discovered that in the first session
Yeah.
we ran together.
Long time ago. Wait, what?
All right. So for all intents and purposes, I will just attach that aura to you, Shinichi.
Okay.
Shinichi is light.
Yes.
Hey, that means you go first, Shinichi.
But yeah, just bringing you guys over here.
Yes.
Yeah, you've got like a little bit of a cave opening. You see it goes deeper. And again, the footprints are leading into... excuse me.
Ready for a show.
Ooh.
You better be with all your
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, leading into
Exactly.
into the cave.
Draco,
Like
you might want to
here.
stick close to Shinichi.
Yeah. I'm the center of attention.
Yes,
again,
that is exactly why.
So again, the footprints are going in, but nothing coming out. And you're really not seeing any wildlife tracks either around you.
It's all sus.
Weird.
Although, would Shinichi even notice that? I don't think so.
That was more of a spot.
Yeah.
Is it weird, Shinichi? Is it?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm glowing. That's what's weird.
Yeah, that is weird, right? Magic.
Yeah.
I forgot I have flexible casting.
I think my computer is freezing.
Well, we hear
Oh,
you,
no.
so
I can't interact with anything on my
he's a
computer.
robot.
That's not good.
Are you
Boy.
becoming Draco?
I am Draco, hear me roar.
Tonight on ABC, Becoming Draco. The true story of a man becoming a Drake robot. Will he find love? We will never know.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. What?
Yep, and everything just crashed.
Okay.
The website you mean, but not Discord?
Yeah, the website.
Okay, you could probably just load back in.
Yep, there we are.
Yay.
Wonderful.
Look at that. Drake figured it out.
Shinichi is glowing, and that blew your computer's mind.
It
Too
did.
much. Too much to handle.
So fancy.
Mm-hmm. All right. I can Oh,
Into the
okay.
darkness.
Enter the darkness.
I forgot. Dark vision gets applied naturally. That's actually very helpful. Beard. What does that give? Oh my god.
All right. All right.
Wait, which way are we going?
You're going the right
Forward.
way, but you're not going with your body, so you're losing vision. So you might want to.
I thought Shinichi was over here, so I was confused.
I thought up was forward. That's
No.
my bad.
Same.
All right, let's pause. Let's pause right here because
That's a dead body.
yeah, all of you are gonna see as you cross that little first curve. There are
Oh
dead bodies on the ground.
no. Oh no.
So yeah, that's going to be the initial thing that you see. The other thing you're going to notice is that
Purple rocks.
this is opening up into a bit of a wider, broader chamber. And yeah, I think you all are gonna sense this, but it's like there's a sound that you're hearing. It is just low groans. But
I don't like that.
I think you can also tell the difference between hearing something said versus hearing it in your head.
Interesting.
So you're just hearing so low as in volume. You're not necessarily getting a tone. But yeah, it's just a groan, but it's you're definitely getting the sense that it's telepathic.
Okay. What is the telepathic voice saying?
No, you're
Groaning?
not. Yeah, it's just groans. You're not hearing.
Oh, just groans.
any
So
words.
hurt.
Yeah. And then the other thing that you're gonna notice in here that is very obvious, that's already been stated, but yeah, there's big chunks of this quartz that is just sticking up out of the ground. Most of it is like kind of embedded in, and you can see little pieces of quartz kind of around this body. And Shinichi, I would say, just because you've got the vision, you can see your lights kind of glinting off some around this body as well. Just smaller pieces.
Yeah. Hey, Swamp. Is there any magic in here?
Oh boy, give me just a second, I'll let you know. Do.
See.
I have done the detect.
Okay, so that'll just surround you as we continue.
Yep.
So what you're gonna sense is you do get an aura of magic, but it's like everything kind of has like a faint glow to it. The walls,
The world is
Or-
magic.
Oh man.
but you're not getting a school, and you're also not getting like specific specific items.
Do we want to
Yeah.
sorry,
Yes, continue.
well, I was gonna say, do we want to continue stealthily?
With you. The funny thing is, I have actually got one of my features is called dampening field, and it gives me advantage on dexterity stealth checks.
We can get stealthy.
Yeah.
What does the DM think?
Dampening field is just for you, right? Which
As
Yeah.
far as I'm aware.
Yeah, so that'll give you an advantage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you guys want to go stealthy, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
So roll stealth. I mean, you've got one issue,
Oh.
one very obvious issue in front of you about going in stealthily, and that is you can be as quiet as you want to be, but you've got
Giant radiant Shinichi.
yeah, you've got a lot of light. You've got a lot of light going on. So if there's something in here that catches the light, they'll know you're here just by seeing it.
Let's
Okay,
let
so
Swamp and I go first.
Okay.
Because we don't need the light, and it's mostly for Draco.
Swamp does not have dark vision.
Never mind, let me go first.
I'll just go with you in the dark. I don't mind.
You're like, I'm gonna hold on to your jacket.
I
I mean,
tiptoe around, touch the wall as I go.
Hold on. I do have a spell called Fey Fire. And it says each object within a 20-foot cube around me is outlined in a color of my choice. Any creature in that area is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Would that
So-
alert them to our presence, though?
Everything would be lit up. So we'd know they're there, they know we're
But would
there.
it alert? Yeah, so wait on that then. If we're trying to be stealthy.
But I'm just saying it can show everything, including invisible things.
Yeah. But like you could do that right when we start, if anything happens.
Alright.
Mora.
Hold up, let me go. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. There we go. My bad. Is there any way I know what these purple rocks are?
They just look like raw quartz deposits.
Interesting.
As you're moving around here, like what are you doing? You're just looking at stuff, or?
I'm trying to determine if these bodies are men from the ship, although from the outfits, at least the first one is, but this one looks like a creature.
Yeah, you're pretty confident they're all sailors.
Okay. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. I don't know what that was. Oh wait, did I succeeding in stealth? Oh Lord. It was only a 10.
Well, first of all, Draco, can you roll stealth
Sorry.
at advantage?
Ooh.
That's advantage. I'm scared.
It's only a 1. Oh, I guess it's a 2, never mind.
Well, so far you think you have?
Oh god, I think I have. Oh no.
Yeah.
They definitely look like, I'm gonna whisper it kinda ish, look like the sailors. I'm gonna move ahead across from here. I'm a sneaky sneak.
Okay.
Alright.
Shinichi,
Yeah.
do you want to go forward because you rolled really high?
Yeah, I can go forward.
Shinichi will definitely be sneaking, but
so
Brit,
this is
right?
okay. Let me take a step back. What we did is a group check. So
Okay.
as long as half of you passed,
Did we?
then you all passed.
Okay.
And I'm
Did
gonna
we
say
all
right now, you guys are pretty sure that you are being as stealthy as you can.
As we can. I don't like that.
Your
but okay.
wording is
I don't
just
appreciate
worst.
that terminology.
Yeah, I'm a little
So,
like, oh.
So you guys are just passing through this room?
Can we
Is
notice
there
anything?
I mean, can I search the bodies?
Oh, you're gonna take their claws? I mean, what?
Yeah,
They're humans.
so I'm not pressuring you to do anything. I just want to verify, like, you've passed by these dead bodies and you're just keep walking in.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be a bit of a loot goblin at the moment.
Yeah.
Is this quartz right here to my left?
Yes.
Can I grab
And
some
that-
as we
and
go
that-
through?
And that is loose.
Okay, can I grab some
Ooh.
of that and shove it into my bag?
Yes, you can.
Didn't even think about that. Can you drill the giant quartz deposits now? No, I'm kidding.
But as you do,
What?
I did it bad.
the large quartz blocks are going to begin to move.
Excuse
Wait.
me?
And
Wait.
Is this another Fae thing? Are these hello?
Fey quartz?
Everybody roll me initiative.
Oh, oh no.
I'm so
You
far
done
away.
goofed it.
Well,
You
it
done
wasn't
goofed
even
it.
me, guys. It wasn't
I'm
even
not talking
me.
to you.
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm Miss Money Hungry over here. It wasn't even me.
Just want materials.
He's the
I'm
hoarder.
an artificer.
He's the hoarder.
I'm an artificer. I make things.
I'm all happy with my lightning quartz medallion.
Oh, jeez. Okay, this is
Okay.
not ideal.
Yeah, and they rolled high. So they're going to act first. They're going to start to move, and this
Oh,
guy
no.
is going to move up on you. And is going so what you're seeing, to describe what you're seeing, it's like these were armadillos, right? And they just completely like open up and start moving to you, but then gets onto hind feet. So it kind of looks almost like Warforged-esque in that sense. It's bipedal, and it looks very sharp with this quartz. But it is going to try and attack you.
Oh no.
It'll roll 19.
That will hit.
And it's going to do 10 bludgeoning damage as it just
slams
a hand into your chest.
That's a third of my health.
It seems
Oh my god.
quite possibly upset that you have taken its quartz. This guy is going to move up. And this guy will move up as well.
Oh, I'm going to die, guys.
And so they both try to do the same thing. The other two are going to miss.
Oh, thank
so
God.
you felt the first impact. You saw the other two coming, and you kind of got into a defensive position and were able to dodge and weave around them. Swamp, you hear this clank against your compatriot. You turn around, and yeah, you see that these quartz deposits, those large quartz boulders, have stood up and charged. What would you like to do?
Okay. Uh, I think I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna cast Mold Earth on, I guess, the dirt beneath this guy, so that becomes difficult terrain.
Which guy? Okay, right there.
The middle one, yeah.
Sounds good.
Goodness.
She's excited.
And I think that's I think that's it for right now.
All right, Draco. That first dude hit you really hard. And looking at the other two, they wanted to do the same to you. You can stand here and continue to fight. You would also know you can use your action to disengage and get away from these guys.
Do I have to disengage down, or can I disengage over to the side over here on the right?
You can choose
Like,
wherever you would like to go.
Like, can I squeeze past here without being attacked?
Disengage means that you are not. You can move wherever you would like. You can pass multiple people and not cause any further attacks. So yes, you can go further into the cave to the south, or you can head back to the entrance, or where you're pointing. Yes, you can go wherever you like.
Okay, but if I do this, I can't do anything else.
That's your action, yes.
Yeah.
You got a bonus action, you can do your bonus action.
But if I want to just move here to attack, I'd risk being attacked twice.
Correct.
Draco, don't risk your body.
Do what I did earlier, and I'm gonna activate my defensive field again.
Ah.
Because I could do that twice.
Poor
So
Draco.
that is a bonus action.
Yep.
Like, gives me another 3 health.
He gets still disengaged, right?
Mhm,
Yeah,
that's an
disengage
action.
is an action, and then he's using a bonus action.
I'm going to disengage and go all the way over here.
All the way over here.
Okay.
And that is
Sounds
it.
good.
Just make sure that's all still. Keep them in a line. Keep them in a line.
Mora, you have walked away from the party.
I have.
You're pretty far away, so I don't even know if you would hear any of this. So what would you like to do?
Yeah, that was my question. Would I hear any of it? Because if not, then I would probably just keep walking.
Yeah, I would say you're not.
Honestly.
Not hearing anything.
I would just be like, okay, well, they're behind me, right? Oh,
Good.
Glance at the wall. My bad.
I figured my screaming, keep them in line, would have echoed through.
Do I have 30 feet or 60 feet? I forget.
You have 30 feet. You can dash to make 60 feet.
Let me dash then, because I'm not going to do anything else. So I've already gone 30 feet. And here's 60.
Yep.
Well, this is lovely.
Turning around the corner, you see some more dead bodies. Oh, let me retcon a little bit. In the hallway, you would have seen more dead bodies.
Ah, okay.
Just laying around. They looked hurt. Maybe similar injuries to what you had seen before. Turning around this corner, you see more dead bodies, and one guy who is underneath a boulder.
Yeah, this poor dude. What happened?
And
because I would have no clue what's happening.
Yeah, and you're hearing that voice in your head again.
Oh, well, is it still groaning?
This time, you hear it say, "I need help."
Interesting.
If you're here to help, please come. If not, leave.
Well, that's it for my turn.
All right. Shinichi.
So I'm going to scream first. I'm not okay with this.
Yep.
As a bonus, or as an action. Oh, this is an action. Okay. Blade Ward. Will protect me, or resistance from bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and damage attacks. And then I'm going to I would like to run, but I think I'm just gonna maybe back off a little bit. Like, I don't want to like leave anybody behind, but I'm just like, I'm ready to run.
You're not me.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds good. This guy's gonna move here. This guy
I'm going
is
to die.
gonna move over, and this guy is. Let me double check his speed. Yeah, so 10, 15, 20. Yep, he can make it. They're all gonna surround you, Draco. Swamp. Yeah, you can't. They've all moved outside of your vision, but in the direction you know Draco has gone.
Okay.
It's not your turn, but
Okay.
I just let you know.
Yeah.
I survived this. I have one chance. Do not come right next to me.
Okay. I can't see you, so I don't know where next to you is.
All right. Well, they are gonna hit.
All of them?
Two of
Draco's gonna die.
them. Two of them, and you're gonna take
Oh,
a
no.
total of 18 bludgeoning damage.
I have 2 health.
Oh my god.
Sorry, 5 health.
And that is their turn. Swamp, you saw them turn around the corner, and then you just hear da 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 as they
no.
seem to be punching metal.
Good.
What would you like to do?
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of deserved.
So,
Says the money grubber.
I don't take rocks, man.
Rocks are valuable. You're all about jewels.
More is not here.
yeah. Would lighting a torch cost me my action?
Don't think so.
Because it says usage 1 action, but I don't know if that's like a combat action.
What does? Torch?
Well, if I click on torch under consumables, it says usage 1 action.
I'm gonna say then yes, it is an action. It's not very clear in the interacting with objects rule in the PHB. Let me do this. Yes, it is an action.
Okay. Can't. Okay. Shoot. That's really annoying. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna light a torch and then throw it in the direction I saw, Draco go.
Do you want to move before you do that?
I'll move up to here and then toss it over here.
Okay. I'll say I'll allow both as an action. So let me go ahead and place the torch on that guy.
Okay.
So you can see through or around them. And yeah, Draco is just getting hammered right now. And he's not looking good.
Yeah.
All dented.
Would I know whether or not these enemies are constructs?
Roll me a nature. I mean, just based on how they're built, that's a good assumption. You're pretty confident that they would fall under that rule for that classification.
Time for healing spirit again as my bonus action, and I'm putting her directly on Draco again. And then, do I still have movement?
Yeah, you only moved 10 feet.
All right, time to flank. And that's it. That's all I got.
All right, go ahead and roll that healing.
Nope. Oh,
One.
no.
Big ol' one. You're feeling hurt, but you know Swamp has just arrived. You disengaged last time thinking you could get away from these guys, but it seems like you just drew them closer to you.
Good.
You won't be able to take many more of those hits. What else? What would you like to do?
Diplomacy. I returned the quartz I took.
It only took you to 2 health before you did that.
I literally grab my bag and roll out the quartz to them and go, apologies.
Okay. So they're not going to be able to respond until their turn.
Oh.
Which means you taking that course of action. If it fails, then
I die.
You're a sitting Drake robot.
Would that count as my only action, or
can I run away?
Well, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to try,
I want to use false life on myself.
I mean, if you want to use diplomacy, then you're looking to. We're gonna have to roll like a persuasion. Yeah, we're gonna have to use like a persuasion roll, which would be your action.
Swamp, how confident are you?
You have 2 health?
6 to be in total.
How hard did he hit you the first time? The one dude?
10.
And both of the second shots were 9.
9.
I mean, you get 3 saving throws before you're dead.
If they hit me during that time, it goes down, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but they're not going to hit you if you're incapacitated. Well, what I'm saying is, if they knock you out, you get 3 death saves. That's how D&D works.
Or until you heal me.
Well, she's on you. You get every time it's your turn again. You're going to get some help.
Go ahead and roll that healing. Because he started.
She already did that.
Well, that was to when you cast a spell, right?
Oh, okay. So I get another one right now.
Oh, does it? Cool.
I mean, look.
I just know that she has 3 total, I thought.
It is my turn. Yeah, she did it, and then I started my turn. So I guess that counts as it.
Yeah, I thought we did it on your turn last time, but maybe not. So okay, we'll just do the one. So yes, you could attempt
I'm pretty confident.
Okay,
is what I'll say.
Yeah,
you're confident in my diplomacy status.
I'm confident that if it doesn't work, I have an idea.
I put a lot of faith in you right now, Swamp. You and your giant crab turning into attacking Cher's self.
Hey,
I'm rolling. I am rolling for diplomacy.
Swamp, do you want to give advantage to that roll with
I do.
okay.
Yes, I absolutely do. Roll it again. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
17.
Oh my god.
All right. 17, that's a bit better.
I walk away for 5 minutes and chaos happens.
And then
Draco, you're not seeing eyes, so you're just talking to rocks here is what it comes down to.
I
So
literally
you're-
I just push the quartz towards them and back away as much as I can in my 5-foot radius.
as in, are you holding out the quartz or are you dropping it on the ground?
I am putting it at their feet.
Okay.
Bow to the quartz crab
Bravo.
thingies.
That's
Bravo,
your
bravo.
action.
Bravo,
do you have
bravo.
any bonus actions you want to do?
Try.
Sounds good. Mora,
Sounds
yeah, so you see you see some more dead bodies down here. But you did hear that voice. So what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to approach this guy who looks like he's under the rock.
Sun bear.
And maybe I'd like to think maybe it's this guy. Like, maybe he needs help under the rock. Can I tell he's dead or not?
Yeah. Pretty
Oh,
pretty
he's dead. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
Can I just move on then?
Yeah, you'd be able to have seen that from outside.
Oh, okay. Well, peace out, bros. Sorry you're dead. And now I'm like, where's everyone else? Huh.
5, 10, 15.
I was, here. So that's 10 where I'm at. This is 20 and then 30.
All right, you get here and you hear that voice again. Do not come any further unless you're here to help.
You know what? Let's just live for the chaos tonight. I'll go forward. In my heart, yeah, I'm here to help, but like, who knows what this is?
All right. So, we'll pause there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This is 30 right here.
This is 30. So, as you're standing here, you're going to see a few different things in this room. You don't see where the voice is coming from. So
Okay.
you don't see that source. But you do see around the ground, there's some more quartz pieces, like those small pieces scattered. Quite a few more dead bodies in here,
Yeah.
as well as miners' picks.
Okay.
But yeah, the bodies,
Interesting.
they've all been crushed by rocks or some other thing, some other reason. Hard to tell from where you're standing. I mean, you're seeing everything in grayscale, so it's hard to fully tell.
That'll pretty much end my turn, unless I can dash all the way in. Feet.
You could attempt to dash.
Yeah, let's do that. So this is I'm at 30. Let's do 15 here. And another 15 there.
All right. Let's pause right here, because as you turn that corner and get in, can you see this down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just barely, but yeah.
What you're gonna see is another sailor looking dude who is just kind of like standing there, but you can tell his feet are not touching the floor, and his arms are kind of off to the side, and his head is like tilted as if he's like being held up. But you can see that the rocks behind him are like kind of like pressed up against him, and you see him move up slightly, about like 2 feet. Wounded, hurt, help. And that time he used a voice.
Okay. Interesting. Shoot, I don't have anything to heal. But that would be next turn anyway, so.
So you only moved 15 feet?
After the original 30.
Yep.
So technically I could do another 15.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
Okay. I always look at deception instead of perception. Oh, yeah, thank you.
18. Okay. So as it moved and it seemed like the voice was coming from it, you did see the rocks behind it move. And it's almost like there's a hand, a rock hand that is coming out and is attached to the body, and that is what's lifting it up, almost puppet style.
Oh, this is sus.
Okay.
I'm sussed out now.
Tanichi.
Yes. Okay, so I have, after like dealing with the shock of being surprised the way that I was, I turn around and I am inspired by Swamp, like going back in to help. I'm gonna make my way back over to see what I can do.
I'm not dead.
Healing would be preferable.
I cannot reach you. So I can't do that, but what I can do, I think I'm gonna go one more and pull out my crossbow and
Please don't.
no.
I know. Do what you want. It's your character. Do what you feel you need to.
He doesn't want you to
yeah.
miss.
I've tried diplomacy, and I may or may not live.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna hit this guy over here with my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, with that in mind, you would have heard him groveling, and as you would walk over there, you would see the quartz that he had collected is like on the ground,
floor.
and he is like almost like cowering back. So you would have heard him basically ask for mercy. So
Okay.
I think Shinichi would be aware that diplomacy is starting. So I don't mind you pulling out the crossbow. I think Shinichi would hold that action and ready it.
Okay.
If they attack,
Yeah,
then
Prepare with a song, maybe. Maybe do a song. Serenade them.
That's not a bad. Yeah, actually.
Sorry, I'm not there. I don't exist.
I know, but it's the like. Okay, so I can't touch you to heal you, but I'm inspired. So actually, a bardic inspiration would be a good idea. So yeah, I'm gonna pull out my lute and be like, "Oh, brave Draco!
You're not brave.
He made a bad decision, and now he's sorry. Please forgive him."
Now-
Currently very beat up and broken.
Now, so you're doing that. You're not ready in crossbow.
People on defense. That means you should be able
No,
to hit
I'm not
something
going
else.
to ready a crossbow. As
All
much
right,
as I
sounds good.
want to fight, it's just like, no, we're going to use the diplomacy action.
Trigger happy Shinichi tonight.
Yeah,
So
right.
you've got a D6 on your next roll, or within the next 10 minutes or so.
Read your
Yeah.
crystals.
Crystal golem things. They are yeah.
That's not a good yeah.
I know.
Oh no, I could have hit
You
them.
can.
This guy. Oh, I didn't mean to. Gonna go over here. This guy is going to move as well.
Oh no.
So an opportunity or attack of opportunity is available to you, Swamp, if you would want to use it.
Oh God, you're not making this easy.
Don't know whether he's playing us or not.
I know. Oh my god.
But they will hit. They will strike you. And it's going to be enough damage to take you out.
Oh my god.
So you're now unconscious. Bardic Inspiration, I don't know if this is allowed in the rules, but I think it should be. You can use it for death saving throws.
Oh,
If,
heck yeah.
If the need arises. But after that, this guy's going to go over here to his original position and just kind of stand and look. Like he starts to lower himself, but then looks at you, Shinichi. And waits. And this guy, I don't remember where that thing was. Oh yeah, this guy will start to lower, but then turn and kind of look in your general direction, Swamp. And this guy is just gonna kind of move over here and stand. And that's that. Swamp. Swamp is muted.
Yeah, she is.
Sorry. I've been talking too. Dang it.
Oh.
So they have left Draco alone then.
Yeah, they have left the body. I would say passive insight.
I see.
It's hard. It's kind of difficult to tell what's going on. You know that this guy started to lower again, but then has turned to just kind of look in your direction. Again, no eyes. It's just like facing in that direction where a head with eyes would be.
Yeah.
And this guy has done the same thing, but is looking at Shinichi. I would say passive insight. It almost seems like they're not necessarily engaging.
Okay.
But they did just kill your friend. So.
Oh, well, they've incapacitated, right?
Well, okay, yeah, they knocked him unconscious.
Yeah, Draco's dead. He's wiped off the face of the planet.
He's actively dying, but word it however you'd like.
Okay. You know what? Based on Swamp's previous actions, she would not take kindly to this. So
no, you wouldn't.
No. So we're gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Even Shinichi.
Oh my gosh.
So Wither and Bloom does a thing where it hurts my enemies, but one creature of my choice can get health, right? Is that am I reading this correctly?
Yes.
So let's see.
But has to be in that area.
Right. So 10-foot radius. If I put it like
You put it right above the gold dude.
Yeah, if I put it like right here, it should get like this guy, and heal Draco, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's Ooh, it gets the other guy too. Cool. So they would need to do Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, this whole scenario is very straight out of a TV show, and I love it.
Reminding me a little bit of when I attacked some fave mushrooms.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why I was like, are these fae? What is this?
At least the mushrooms were easier to handle.
One will fail. 2 will succeed. 3 will fail.
Okay. So 2d6 of necrotic damage. There you go. 9 each.
So 9 for this guy, and then it's half damage for the one that succeeded. I believe.
Oh.
Or half as much damage on a successful one. So
Oh, cool. So 4, I guess.
okay, sounds good.
And then
And then eye heals. You said
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
So you would get
a
what,
hit
9?
dice.
plus your spell
and
cast,
roll,
plus
roll one
my
of your
spell casting.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so roll one of your hit dice
Okay.
plus the spell casting modifier. I think it's 2.
Yes. So I just do like a short rest.
You
And
can
roll
hit the short.
select the roll.
You can hit the short rest button, roll it from there, but and then cancel because you're not actually doing a short rest.
Okay. Roll 4 plus 2.
6.
So 6. And then what about you had the healing thingy that was already down.
Yeah, so she would heal you on your next turn.
Okay, so
Right?
I get that next in a second.
On the beginning of
Yeah.
your next turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she is like floating above you. I guess.
Anything else? So
Let's see. That was an action, right? Yeah. Let's see.
Just trying to see how far something is.
That's all I can do right now.
Draco, you are prone on the ground. Take half your movement to stand back up. But
Okay.
you have sprung alive once again.
Okay, so do I get that healing now?
Yes, you would let me get to it. Oh, just a second. Scroll. Healing. Roll. There you go, bud.
Okay. So now I'm not totally dead yet.
No,
Again,
you're doing.
I can survive 1 hit.
Again, it's half your movement to stand up. I imagine you're going to.
Yes.
I might say we got this. Get out of here if you're still looking real rough. To tell you to disengage and just keep going.
I think you would be able to see that he's
Yeah.
he's pretty beat up. There's no oil
take
starting
out
to
that
leak
one.
out. It doesn't look pretty.
no.
Very dented,
He's
broken
leaking.
optics, many things not good. Very much sparking everywhere.
It's our friend is leaking. Hey. Yeah, I would yell at you, get out of here, we got this.
Drop 5.
How much? If I move here and this isn't a disengage, this guy can still attack me, or is it because the withering bloom is going on? Would that cause any kind of way to prevent me from being attacked by him?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, it's not like a terrain thing or anything. It's just a life and death spell.
Yeah, it doesn't use up reactions or anything from it, so it would still have a reaction.
Don't know how I feel. I have one spell that I'd like to use, but if I miss, I'm going to die. So
Yeah, disengage and use
Well, I've
the
used
remaining half.
Keep that fight going.
Yeah,
I mean,
just you got.
as much as possible.
If I
Okay.
disengage, can I sprint?
Well, you have half your movement left.
Well, if I have half my movement, I'm only going to be able to get to here.
Yeah,
That's
no,
okay.
disengage is an action. And dashing is an action. Either eat a potential hit, try to dash out of here, or disengage and only get, 10 feet outside of one of the guys.
Well, at that
still
point, I might as
standing.
well just. At that point, I might as well just move here and try to attack.
I have a question for you, Beard. Does Wither and Bloom only last one turn, or does it last like a whole minute?
Wither and Bloom. But not seen it in your sheet.
It's under my second level spell
Here we go.
slot.
Here we go. I found it. That is it's instantaneous.
So I take it wouldn't last.
Correct. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
technically gone.
Yeah, just get out of here then.
Okay, I do have a question. How many more times can you use Withering Bloom?
No, I'm done. I'm done with my second level spells. I'm all out of second levels.
Do you
I
have any
can-
more healing besides this thing that can revive me if I go unconscious again?
Well,
No,
you guys
but
have
you can
healing
move.
potions,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
you
got- I've
both
got-
do.
and they can
got
force feed
healing
you a healing
potions.
potion if you go down.
Okay.
And
I-
healing spirit I can move around. I can make her wander about.
I'm trying to see. If I move here, what is a 15-foot radius? If I move here, what is a 15-foot radius?
It's the exact.
Centered around you.
Yes.
Did really good there. Mike.
Would it hit either of them?
Yeah, it would hit those two.
It would hit these two. Okay. And if I hit right here, does that include Swamp?
Yes, and
Yeah.
and Shinichi. Shinichi's just on the outskirts.
But this one?
Yeah, that would hit all three, and I think Svamp would be out of it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to take the hit. Hopefully avoid it.
All right. Well, he will react, seeing you move, and will.
Wait, he was focused on Swamp though, wasn't he?
He's still fully aware of what's going on around him.
Okay, I thought he completely
He's not on
ignored
the
me
brink
after
of
he
death.
knocked me unconscious.
No, he started to move down as if he was going to lay down, and then paused and looked towards Swamp.
Okay.
And then I got anger.
So he will attack, but a 10 will miss.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm twitching, dripping oil, and badly dented. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave,
Oh lordy.
which is a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from where I am has to
cube.
make a con. Yeah, it
I'm
says
sorry.
cube.
It's a cube. Then let's redraw that. The cube.
Yeah, because you said radius earlier.
Oh, sorry.
Oh well, we don't have to draw it. 5, 10, 15, and yeah, it's gonna hit Swamp.
I don't want to hit Swamp.
You could not hit Swamp, but then you won't hit the one that's in front of him.
Trying to get as much damage off as I can.
How much damage would it actually do to Swamp, though, if it did hit? And
Yeah,
shoot?
let me
It-
put it to you this way.
it
I'm
could
at
do a-
full health.
It could do a
Yeah.
maximum of 16 damage.
Oh, I'm fine. Go for it.
She's a giant.
I'm a big beefy giant.
She's
going
the
to-
tank,
I am.
which is
I'm-
weird.
Oh.
I'm going to do Thunder Wave.
What are you doing, Kennedy?
It's not. How did I do this? This isn't letting me do the thing I wanted. It put it the wrong direction.
Clicked in.
I'll move it for you.
Okay.
There's a way to turn it if you use your mouse wheel when you're starting to place it.
Oh, I get to make a Constitution saving throw, anyways.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Is this where you want it?
Down 1.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep. So
Constitution saving throws from everyone in this glowing box.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh,
1
yeah,
will
I'm
pass, 2 will
fine.
pass, all 3 will pass.
And I also passed. I think.
okay.
Oh my
So
goodness.
on a success, they are going to take half damage, and they aren't pushed. So go ahead and roll that damage. We'll let you at least do something. 10, so they all take 5 damage.
Alrighty.
Now, let me reread this spell because I believe it does some other things here. So
And
unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet. So
Oh, nice.
the body
yeah, we'll say the
Yeet.
body is gonna get pushed.
yeeted into them.
We thought I Fusrodot earlier.
And actually, it would be pushed out from you, so we'll actually say it's like over. And then
A thunderous boom.
It's audible for 300 feet.
So can I hear it?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, thank God.
And we're
Get
also in
over
a
it.
cave, so it echoes.
Yeah.
Is it loud enough that it cracks the golems?
I wish.
Excuse me, pardon me. Couldn't get
It's
to my
okay.
mute button fast enough.
We know you're dying. It's fine.
All right. I think I was thinking of a different spell.
Totes my goats.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Successful. Somewhat successful. It did damage, but it didn't move them at all. Anything else you'd like to do?
That was my action. I don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment.
Yeah, you've taken all your
inventory.
movement, yeah.
All right. More big boom. Big
Big
boom that
boom.
you hear.
Boom, boom, boom.
The walls and ceiling in this place shake a little bit. And sorry, that's a thing that you guys would notice as well. Dust starts to fall. Small rocks start to fall from the ceiling. And you see this this person down here
Yeah.
is affected. It doesn't necessarily like move, but you see like it doesn't move as if it's looking, but it moves out and down, and you're gonna see a big thing walk out.
Whoa, my!
You're here to hurt.
I didn't do it.
So
I've done nothing.
yeah. So that would be like right before your turn. Your turn. What would you like to do? Because this thing has been affected, and it sounds even more angry than it was before.
Oh my God! I
what
didn't
would you
even
like
get
to
the chance to negotiate.
Neither did I.
No, you did. You just got.
They
your
attacked
couple
me
objects
first.
at the same time.
No, see, they...
I tried negotiation. They attacked first.
You stole.
And it's rocks.
All right.
All right, you
more.
two, children.
We're having telekinesis arguments here.
Yes, we are. I am not magical. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna dash out of here. Because there's no way I can take this. There is absolutely no way. I am so weak.
You can't go through walls, so.
I know.
20 foot?
There's 20. That's 20. It's another 20, right? That's 60.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I hit a corner. Okay.
Dashing. out of it. Okay, very good. Shinichi. These guys are ready for a
so-
fight. These guys are fighting now.
Okay. Yeah, now it's fighting time. So So I have a thunderclap spell. If Swamp, if you're okay with making another saving throw,
Yeah.
I
I'm
can
good.
basically do the same thing that Draco did.
Just be careful because we don't want to push them to Draco per se.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like here,
Well, there's no way.
if that's all right.
Yeah.
There's no,
Thankfully, yours doesn't push.
well,
Yeah.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have fought immortal
Okay.
in a row. They were-
So 1d6 thunder damage.
Was that a yawn?
Oh,
we got 2 out of 3.
All right. Let me do my Constitution saving throw. Uh-oh.
Gohan, Xanadin.
Can I use?
Oh,
Actually,
no,
I have a
I
thing.
fucked up. I went to the wrong one. No, you're
Feat
right.
that I
Just-
never use.
No, you're right. I went to the wrong one.
It's
Okay.
called Lucky.
Yeah.
I should be able to re-roll that.
Okay. Well, first, it's they have to make a Constitution saving throw, or take the 1d6 damage. So, don't re-roll that yet.
Okay.
Because we got to see if they make it.
Okay.
Big fight going on in 3.
All right. So this DC is 13, and just double checking. 1 will fail, 2 will succeed, 3 will fail. So you can re-roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
2.
And I'm good.
Re-roll damage. Okay.
Gohan,
Ah,
Xanadin, and Ellie for
that's
Lex
not
did
better.
run right.
Okay.
No, I don't have inspiration. Shoot.
I mean,
You have DM inspiration. though.
I do, but can I give it if I know nothing?
Hold up.
Yeah.
So lucky is for D20 rolls only.
Oh,
So it
yeah,
wouldn't
you're
actually
right.
work for this thing. So we would stay with the original 2. What was the
Okay.
other thing that was? You guys wanted to give inspiration.
Yeah, I can give it,
Mhm.
but I don't know if
Um,
I could.
For a better roll. Okay.
I mean, I don't think there's anything written in stone that suggests you have to be there. I think you can just do it.
It's just a party thing.
But that is an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and that's the same thing for DM inspiration, so it wouldn't apply in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all D20 test situations.
Can-Am's coming back.
Okay.
So-
So I guess just 2 damage.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, and when that hits, again, more small rocks start to fall from the ceiling, and dust starts to pick up in this room.
I
Yeah.
think thunder attacks probably aren't a good idea anymore.
And again, more you would have heard that on your turn. But these guys are going to act. So let's do that, and just double check here. Thunderclap. Yeah, that's all it does. Okay. All right. Well, this guy is gonna move around you. Guy's gonna come over. So they're gonna target
Oh, no.
Shinichi.
I'm not gonna do well here. Okay.
And they've got advantage. So 2. So they'll both hit. A total of 14 bludgeoning damage. As again, they're just slamming their quartz arms.
Doesn't Shinichi have that ward or whatever?
No, it only lasts like 1 turn.
Oh, did it?
Until the next turn, my next turn. so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was still thinking last game.
Okay.
So 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. 14.
And then this guy's going to target you, Svam.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
20 will connect for
Yeah, well.
6 bludgeoning.
Okay. So, be 26. Okay.
That's their turn. It's fine.
Okay. At this point in time, let's see, Draco is still worse off than Shinichi, but Draco has disengaged, right?
I'm not leaving you guys.
Well, no, but you're not in the fight at the moment. Like in these 3 seconds that I'm making my
No.
decisions.
I'm currently standing away recomposing.
Okay. First thing first.
I know, Beard.
As a bonus action, I'm moving my healing spirit, which was over here, to sit on top of Shinichi.
Mm.
And I'm going to yell at Draco to take a healing potion.
I don't have a healing potion.
Damn it.
It was just Shinichi and you.
Okay, can I
Oh, yeah.
take my healing potion and throw it at him?
Push to point 2.
Throw it down his mouth.
No, just throw it in his direction. I'm not close enough to throw it at in his mouth. But like throw it and hope he catches it.
You can throw it over them. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Go
ahead.
first.
I'm moving my healing spirit over to Shinichi, and I'm throwing my health potion at Draco.
When the tank is the medic.
Mhm.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
I'm
No.
well-rounded. I have a question, and it's a weird one. Beard.
Mhm.
Okay.
I have mold earth. I can choose dirt and stone and do stuff with it. Is quartz a stone?
In this capacity, I would say no. These are definitely creatures.
Dang it.
You were gonna turn them to clay, weren't you?
I was just gonna eat
Anything.
them. I can move them around. I was just gonna, I don't know, throw them against the wall or something.
Schmack him.
Yeah.
The way these things move so much.
Let's see, 20 foot square. Let's see.
I know exactly what this is gonna be.
1 foot. I don't want to do that. We've determined that they don't have eyes. Okay. Gentle repose is not. Can I touch Shinichi from where I am?
Yes.
Oh, but I'm out of level 2s. Dang it.
You don't happen to have flexible casting, do you? In a feature?
No.
Or
Oh.
Font of
Why-
Magic, where
why
you
am I
can make
drunk?
sorcery points give you extra
oh.
spell slots?
No. These two guys walked into my space on their or this guy walked into my space.
Yeah.
I have Halo of Spores as a reaction
Okay.
to deal 1d4 of necrotic damage to a creature, unless it succeeds on Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Makes me think Constitution is these things' biggest stat.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that damage. It's gonna fail that save.
Get that damage, girl.
I mean, it's not.
Oh.
Why do I have a? Okay, I'll just there.
When
And
the
then,
rolls are not in your favor.
oh, and the other one starts its turn there, which it also says is a thing. So would that be? Would it also need to do a Constitution? Would this one also need to do a saving throw since it started its turn there?
When a creature you can see moves in space within 10 feet of you, or starts its turn there, you can use a reaction to deal damage. You just used your reaction to use them.
Mm-hmm.
So, therefore, I would suggest... I mean, you only have one reaction.
Yeah.
And you just
Oh, so it's
activated
only
it.
on one creature. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's only on one creature, then I'm gonna do the one next to Shinichi.
Sounds good.
Um,
Already removed.
That's a reaction. I did my bonus action to get Shinichi the healing spirit. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Hello? Can I? Sorry, my inventory's being weird and I can't see my weapons. Aha! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna, quarterstaff this guy.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
7.
Look at that. You just should bonk forever.
Yeah, so just chips of this quartz come off.
Oh,
Just trying to make sure Shinichi doesn't get hit
Destroyed.
nearly as much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Finds out.
All right. Draco?
Okay.
You have a potion of healing that I've tossed your direction.
Oh, okay. It wasn't in my inventory. I didn't know I had it. I didn't know you had actually thrown it to me.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the action right now, though, because I want to help.
Do you have any bonus actions?
No.
Oh, well, up to you, bud. Just don't get yourself killed.
That is not something I can promise. Okay. Can I move into this spot right here? It's
Yeah.
kind of a wall, but there is an
Yeah.
opening section.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
It says no. It says no.
Yeah. I'll move you over there. You're kind of there.
Okay.
Almost like no.
I want to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew and aim in a diagonal line into these two.
Okay.
Can I do that right? Yes. It's only
Acid,
5 feet
30 foot
wide.
line. Yeah. So that's
It's only 5 feet wide, so it shouldn't hit swamp, right?
Yeah, we can adjust that. Dex saves or 2d4 damage.
For each turn,
Oh.
Oh.
or until they use their action to get rid of the acid.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right. Very good. Let's go ahead and...
We got some
Roll.
tricks up our sleeves, apparently.
Wow. All right, well, they're going to fail. So go ahead and
Thank God.
go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice.
Okay, 4.
He's down.
They both take 4 damage.
Your gamble paid off, GG.
And every time they come up, they have to take another 2d4.
Okay.
That's my action. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Mora, before you continue, one thing, a passive perception you would have noticed is that this part of the hallway, it definitely looks like a cave-in.
Oh.
And you can see you as you were running past, you would have seen like blood streaks coming from like coming from this room, going up here, and going into it. Yeah. So you can see that there was some blood, but then there's rocks there now. So possible cave-in, but continue your move. You're running away in the voice.
Well, now you say cave in. Now my first thought is I should blow some wind over there and make it cave in more. But
the voice in your head is saying, "Get out now!" And actually, that is a voice that everyone is hearing.
oh god, everyone back there's probably freaked. I'm just gonna run back.
That's what we're concerned about.
Yeah. I mean, come on. I'm gonna dash back. I'd rather try to get out and regroup before I try to cause a cave in. Yes, I think I'll go with that statement. 15, 20, 40. Wow, 60 feet is really not a lot.
No, it's not.
And that's that.
Okay, Shinichi. You're surrounded.
Well,
you started your turn in that thing. That's what that inspiration mug of beer represents. So healing. Swamp, can you roll that healing?
Scroll on up.
And that's the second healing.
it's the first one, I think. Yeah, it's the first
No,
one.
for
I
you.
haven't taken.
No, for you, Draco
Oh, yeah.
got 2, I thought.
Okay.
Draco, did you get 1 or 2 heals from Healing Lady? Because you got the Withering Bloom.
I got the Withering Bloom, and then you gave me. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Because the first time I only got 1 healing. The second time I got 5.
Lexi, go top right now.
Okay,
Right now.
but was.
But that might have been Withering Blood. So okay, we'll say there's 2 left.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll that healing.
4.
Okay, you
4?
get
Okay, that's good.
4 HP back, and it is your turn.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You have not seen Mora in
A while.
at least 18 seconds.
Oh,
No.
never mind. Not even.
Well, there's the get out now, which definitely, I'm definitely thinking about getting out. But I also want to get out of where I'm at first.
Help bottom right. Help bottom right.
Hang on. So let's just move out of this space here.
All right. So
Maybe.
you're gonna disengage to do that.
Okay for the moment. Help bottom left then.
Yes, if I can remember how to move.
Shoot, I am down.
I hit buttons. No, I can't move. Can't move.
They're gonna get bottom right. Oh, can you? Nice interrupt.
I don't know why you can't move.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah,
Well, I got vines down. They can't
5, 10, 15.
yeah, and then
Yep,
disengage means that I can't make another action.
Correct. That is
Right.
your action. You can use a
Okay.
bonus action if you've got one.
I can use my let's use my
It does have a time limit. It won't last forever.
bonus action to cast Bardic Inspiration on Bex or Swamp. You can have one.
Yay!
Yes.
Okay, if you're
Okay.
respawning, help bottom right
Sounds good.
now.
You only move 15 feet. Are you going any further?
I
Okay, you
yeah.
guys
Let's go another 10. Just to move out of range of the big dudes that hit very, very hard.
Okay.
But he's not the big dude, I promise.
All right. right, Draco, roll your 2d4 again, please.
All right. 7. They both
Oh,
take
that's
7 damage.
Awesome.
Mm.
That'll be enough to
God. One of them's dead.
take one
Yay.
out.
He died too.
And -7 there. Okay, very good. This guy's gonna move forward, and so they're gonna be targeting Swamp.
Yay! It's
Uh,
better than them
they've got
targeting
advantage.
Draco, though.
Mm-hmm.
One will connect, so you get 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Their turn, Swamp.
I'm going to react.
Wait, I'm sorry. Not just that. You're gonna feel this cave begin to shake. More
Oh,
stuff
no.
is gonna start to fall from the ceiling. Again, just like light pebbles, dust, that sort of thing. More you would experience it as well. Swamp.
Oh
go ahead.
no.
Draco also would have, I would assume.
Everyone, but
Everyone.
Mora is separated from you. I just wanted to verify.
Yeah.
I don't know what context that GIF means.
The get out. It's what it's saying in our head.
That is what the big thing telepathic to us. I'm wondering if if the cave is shaking. Like, don't get me wrong, I like rocks and stuff, but if the cave is shaking, I think it might be a good idea to disengage and bolt.
And bolt.
But can you? I have
Yeah,
no idea.
yeah, that's how disengage works. Yeah.
That's not what I meant. I meant like if they would get an attack opportunity and
No,
that's
disengage
how
means they
disengage
can't
works.
attack.
But
If
it's
she just
the only
ran and
action
kept
they
her
can take.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 30 feet of movement. All right. Yeah, I feel the cave shake, and I see how much of the rock is starting to fall, and that it's like increasing amount every second.
Yeah.
And I yell at Draco, out of the cave, and I disengage, and I go 30 feet. 30 feet. Grab thing. Wee. Goozy.
Okay.
Coming through.
Draco, you've been instructed to run. What would you like to do?
She'll heed that advice, disengage, and bolt like my life depends on it, because it does.
Okay.
That's everything.
Mora.
good lord. I just have to run. There's no way I can't do anything faster. I'm just still dashing.
40.
Is a dash twice your movement?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what? Okay.
I've been dashing this whole time.
60. You see creatures, rock creatures. They look very much like that quartz.
Mhm.
Yeah. Shinichi.
Yeah, I'm running too. Just gonna run. So that's twice the movement, so 60 feet.
Do everything you can, Shira.
Or up until the end of the map.
Yes. Sounds good.
Wingless, are you able to help bottom right?
All right. Roll
Oh,
that
Lord.
2d4 again.
Oh yes, please, please, please.
5.
Okay, that's another one that will perish.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank God. I don't know how I'm gonna run through there if they were all still alive.
This one is moving and it goes out of your view.
Oh.
Swamp.
Okay. I am going to get to where this. Oops.
Bop has disappeared on my screen. Oh, there she is.
I'm gonna get to where this opens
yeah.
into, like, it opens, but I'm not actually gonna leave the cave. I'm gonna use, if I can, Mold Earth is still confusing to me to an extent. I'm gonna use Mold Earth to try and, like, reinforce the ceiling that's directly above me, if possible. And then start yelling for Moira, and, like, I'm looking back into the cave to see if I see her.
Very good. That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, you reinforce, make sure that this part of it isn't going to fall. Draco?
So is she technically out of the cave or in the cave swamp?
You're in the cave opening.
Okay, so we're not out until we get out here.
Yeah.
I'm, like, in a doorway made out of cave.
Yeah.
Doorway made out of
So if I
cave.
go here.
Yeah, you get Draco. Go. I said go.
Let the tank be a
Okay.
tank.
Hold on.
Yeet.
Okay, I can see this guy down here. Can I still attack?
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'm gonna try to help Moira. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
You have that too?
Yes,
Nice.
and that's 3 of them. So
Mhm.
3d4 plus 1 force damage.
Yep. Go ahead and just roll the damage button.
My fave.
9.
Okay, very good. That hits. It's still so a lot of quartz like falls off of it, but it is still standing.
All right. Can I use the rest of my movement, or
Oh, yeah.
am I good here? All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
use what's left of my movement. I'm pretty sure that's all I have.
Okay, Mora.
Okay, this guy's
You
still
see,
alive. I can
you
kind of
see
see
the
him.
remnants of magic missile. You see
Yeah.
a lot of shards of quartz fly off.
So he's still up.
He's still alive.
Is there any way I can get around him, or no?
Well, you can run past him. If you run out in and out of his range, he might try and strike you. But
What is his range?
I mean, within melee range, if you get within 5 feet of him.
Within 5 feet, so I gotta go around the edge. Oh god, there's no good way around that.
No.
Well, if I did dash, I've already done 20. So 10, 15, 30, 35, 40, 45,
You'll be at the dead body.
50, 55, 60-ish. In theory, that should be
30,
fine,
40.
right?
50, 55, 60. Yeah, on the other side of the body, there's a path.
And a dash, does that count for... It counts for both bonus action and action, doesn't it?
Nope, it's just action and movement.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a bonus action, but I can only do it unless I do a spell, I think. So that will not work right now. Okay, well, this was another 10, so that's 30. And then this would be 40. And 45.
Yep. Yeah. There's a path. You can just go right here.
Coolio. Oh my god, hi!
Benichi, you have moved. And yeah, you can now see Mora, so it seems like everyone is escaping.
Oh, that's good.
If your intention is to continue moving, that's fine. You can continue moving.
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go too far away from everybody else, but I'm also, I think I'll just hang right here for a bit and contemplate writing back to my parents for an apology to like go home.
Spam.
Okay. I can't see Moira, can I?
No.
I can see you.
Okay.
You saw her
Can I do her?
briefly moving through the torchlight, but now
Okay.
that she's out of the torchlight, she's in the shadows again.
Okay. I'm probably gonna
And when you
yell
heard her.
Moira again and see if I like if I
I
can
mean,
tell
I
how
said
close-
hey.
Yeah,
Okay.
you heard her. So she's definitely close, but she's just behind a wall. You can't see her.
How bad is the cave collapsing at the moment?
You know that it's still shaking, but you haven't heard or seen anything substantial fall.
Okay, so mold earth is a 5-foot cube, so essentially I have reinforced the area above my head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also reinforce this area here because I can have 2 mold earth effects active at a time. So
Okay.
I'm fully reinforcing this doorway.
All right. Anything else?
And yell at Draco to take his damn health potion. Do it!
Draco.
I'm gonna take your damn health potion.
Draco's
Yeah,
processors are rather rattled at the moment.
which is
needs
why
a
I'm
oil.
yelling at you.
What with being severely damaged and being knocked unconscious to the point of near death.
Yeah, which is why it's good that I'm still yelling at you. Because otherwise you'd really forget.
I'm pretty sure my auditory sensors are non-functional at the moment. But Draco understands swamp frantic shaking and motioning of drink. So I drink the health potion.
All right. Take 10. Take 10 health.
Alright. And then I do, as all good boys should do, I run.
All right. Very good. Mora, can I get a dexterity saving throw?
Oh my. Ah! Wait,
Who is inspiration?
I
Yeah.
do. Can I use my own on myself?
You've got DM inspiration, so you can use DM inspiration.
Okay.
on this.
Let's do that.
13. Okay, that'll be enough. You move 5 feet just in time as the rocks in front of you cave in,
Oh god.
and yeah, your path is now blocked from re-entering.
Let's do one of those sneaky little elf somersaults they always do. Oh yeah.
But yeah, you can move. Yeah,
Oh, I
you-
didn't
you-
realize it was actually my turn.
But yeah, you tumble out, and you're able to get out, get past the
Ah.
swamp, and then yeah, we can
That's
Go ahead.
15. Ready?
and combat.
In combat? What? End it?
End.
Oh. Oh. I was like, oh no. Well,
I'll let my
what happened?
reinforcements fall and get out of that doorway.
What happened, guys?
I mean, I wasn't paying too close attention, but for some reason Draco was getting attacked by shiny rocks, but they were things,
Oh.
and
Giant-
then you know,
Giant quartz rock monsters just sprang up out of nowhere and started attacking Draco.
they were really hard. It's hard to kill things that don't have flesh.
Fair.
So you just see Draco sitting there twitching, bent and broken and hurt. And
Draco-
as I'm twitching, I say the sequence of events that occurred. I attempted to gather quartz for magical tinkering following the quest, and was immediately assaulted by living automatons made of said quartz.
Okay. What was that boom?
That would have been both mine and Shinichi's fault. I proceeded to use the Thunder Wave spell in an attempt to gain distance from the monsters. It failed.
Okay, well, I obviously wasn't there. I went ahead, because I didn't know you guys were being attacked. I didn't see anything, and there was this giant monster. I don't know, rock thing. Maybe the dad rock. I have no idea. And he was what was talking to us in our heads. If you heard that, and he wanted help, and I was gonna try to talk to him. But that boom made him very angry. And that's when the cave started to collapse. So
Svam,
I-
when she
Glorious.
says that, you remember stories that your grandfather told
Grandpappy?
Story time.
about stone guardians called Caleb Durr, and they protected different things in around the continent. So this seems to match up with that story. Usually they're good, unless they are hurt in some way, and then they defend themselves and everything around them. And I think overall, you would know Mora. I mean, you would have seen the miner's picks.
Mm-hmm.
You would have seen just pieces of quartz around
Yeah.
the dead bodies. And Swamp, you would have seen the quartz around the dead bodies. It's quite possible that that was seen as an attack against the cave.
Right. So I'm telling them the story of my grandfather, the stories that I would have grown up with, the things that Steinvala would have told me. He has a name. He has a name. Take that, y'all. I didn't remember it, but I knew he had it. So I'm explaining this, and afterwards I say, we're all pretty beat up. I think maybe it would be a good idea to go back to the camp and rest for the night, rest of the day. I don't, whatever time it is. And maybe tomorrow we come back up here and see if it will let us communicate with it now, and we won't touch the quartz if we can get back in.
Caved
You
in.
have
Yeah.
you have a time constraint, right? Also because it's not just you out here. You've also got a ship. They've got a schedule, and they were only planning on coming here to find survivors and recover any goods. So they've got the goods, but it's likely they're going to want to head back to Sydund. So if you do stay here the night without talking to them, it's possible they might just leave. And if you do talk to them, again, it's likely they'll want to return to Sydund. But it's definitely a place you can return to. Got that?
Okay.
Did we actually account for all the crew that we were looking for? I know there's a lot of dead bodies that were in there that we couldn't see on the map, so I wasn't really counting.
You saw maybe like half the crew.
Half the crew that we expected to be on the island, at least.
Half of the crew that was still unaccounted for.
Okay.
So 7-8 people.
I mean, I'm of the opinion that we nearly died, and
No.
and I'm not sure how much I want to help the creatures that like nearly killed us over what? Some quartz?
I don't think they. If we don't, the quartz things are dead, right? Or
At least 2 of them.
only at least 2 of them are dead. They aren't gonna
One of
mess
them was
with
me.
us if we don't mess with them. If that thing is a stone guardian, it's protecting something important on the continent. I don't know what it's protecting, but if it's not around to protect it anymore, that could be detrimental somehow.
Or extremely profitable.
Hey,
What?
you're talking to a furbolg about a stone guardian and saying it'd be profitable. Listen
they're
ma'am.
crystals, okay? I mean, as much as I don't like Draco picking up the rocks randomly, like those stupid mushrooms way back when, I still think they can be profitable.
Yeah, you want to take on a stone guardian.
No,
Okay.
but I'm just saying whatever it's guarding. Like if we help it, I don't know.
This unit does not believe that he will be very willing to aid us.
I don't want him to aid us. I want to aid him.
You see, that's what I was gonna try, but
yeah, and then we sonic boomed, but if we don't sonic boom the next time,
we're gonna die.
We're not gonna die.
Question.
It didn't want to kill me until the sonic boom.
Tell you what, we'll go back to the ship. We'll talk to them, and we'll figure this out after we've talked to the captain. But I think we should come back and help it.
Yeah.
So you have a choice. You have a choice. It's either talk to the captain and try and persuade them to stay another day, or leave with them, head back to Sydund, and then maybe catch a ride back out here once they're going back to Easton.
I feel like that's probably the best way to go, is go away, gear up, because now we know what we're facing.
We won't be facing it, because if we don't take the quartz, then we're not facing it.
But it knows what Moira looks like. What's the chances of him?
It didn't want to hurt me. It was the boom it hated.
Yes, but what's the chances that it will remember that your face and the boom together and assume that we are back to cause further harm?
Well, what if Moira stays outside the cave and I go talk to it?
Oh my goodness.
Let's just go back to the ship for now.
Yeah.
I would like to ask the captain to stay another day.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need a long rest either way.
Yes.
So I'm okay with trying to persuade the captain to stay another day, but we don't know that we're not going to get attacked again if we go back in. Like, you're right that like they didn't attack us until we did something, but what if we do something again? Then
we'll just kill it.
Yeah, okay, Moira, go
really
for it.
I only almost died because of a cave-in, not because I was attacking.
We almost died. We almost died to tiny ones. You're describing giant one. I'm pretty sure.
Well, if they don't reproduce, then you've already knocked down 2. GG's.
What?
So your intention right now is to persuade the captain to stay an extra day.
Yeah.
Draco yields to the rest of the crew because this is mostly his fault.
All right.
It wasn't mine.
It was unintentional. He did not know.
So the captain wanted you to find survivors. You have reason to suspect that there's survivors in there.
In the cave?
Yeah.
I don't, but I didn't.
What about the one? Did you see anything else, Moira, with the giant?
Before he came out to try to, cause a cave-in, it was like holding this dude up and said, "Are you here to help? Only help." And it was like holding the guy up, but like the dead bodies were on the ground. So I'm confused why it was holding that one dude when it clearly had its own body that it could have just come out to talk to me with. So is he not dead? I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
He looks
Exactly.
pretty dead. Yeah, you're a bit
He
of
looks
confident he was dead. It was weekend at Bernie style.
Oh wow.
But still.
So if you have reason to believe there were survivors in there, I think that would be an easy persuade.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't, then the captain's going to make it clear that she wants to return back to Sydund. And we can roll either way. I mean, we will roll either way if that's the persuasion.
Is there more to this island too?
Oh, I mean, you've got. I mean,
well.
these are 6 mile hexes. There's a pretty
Yeah,
large island.
we haven't even looked through the entire island, so
We only
like,
went to that one cave.
we should definitely look around. If we come back and they immediately attack, then let's just go look around the rest of the island.
Question for you, Beard.
Yeah.
Would I have noticed footsteps going anywhere other than directly into the cave?
You rolled pretty high,
Mm-hmm.
and you all the footsteps led into the cave. No steps came out of the cave, and you didn't notice any other tracks around the entrance that would suggest that anyone went around it.
Well, that narrative doesn't fit my wants and desires, so I'm going to keep it to myself, and y'all know nothing.
Cool. I agree. I mean, there could have been another boat. There could have been more of those creatures from the boat as well. And there were zombies too. We don't even know how they got turned into zombies. Like, how did that happen? And why were they even mining here in the first place when they were supposed to be a convoy with this amulet?
Okay. I think there's some things for us to think about between now and the next session.
I got questions.
So instead of making a choice now, let's go ahead and end the session, and then in between, we'll talk about how we want to approach the next session.
That sounds like a good idea.
I think that's the best idea.
You do have a little marker now on the island for the Quartz Cave.
Woo! It's official.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll go from there. I'll go ahead and end the live stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah, thank you so much. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all the fun
all those
stuff.
things.
Share on the
Please
social.
come again. Watch us almost get murdered next week.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's see what
great
other bad
idea.
decisions we can make. All right.
Yeah,
Later.
at least Draco.
Bye.
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 Bye.